Hello, hello. How's everybody doing tonight?
Hello. Hey, Aragon. Good to see you again.
How's it going, Aragon? Good to see you, buddy. See if I can get everything set up. All right, so I sent you a Convoy invite. You should be able to get in here.
Oh, okay.
Let me know if you need to resend it. Let's see. What kind of job should we do?
I'm in the Convoy. I think before we pick up a job, there is some place I haven't checked out that need a picture. I'm kind of close to it right now, but it's like slightly past where we did the video the other day. Kind of like right on the edge, right there on the right side.
Oh, the picture.
To your right is photo spot. I think it looked pretty cool there.
Well, let's see if I can get a job that picks up from Taylor or...
We could always just drive there and see what we can pick up too.
That sounds like a disaster.
Sounds like very spontaneous.
Do you have anything leaving from Taylor or Aqua Vista?
Let me look. I'm not looking at jobs yet.
Taylor or Aqua Vista. Let's see. There's one there. That's the long job. That's an even longer job.
Where are the places again?
Taylor or Aqua Vista. Or we could do Walberts. Taylor's going to Topeka, Kansas. It's not terrible.
I'm looking.
Gotta go to Little Rock. That'd be a nice little run too. Except in the MQ though. That's south of us.
I have one. Well, yeah. Go back to Peoria.
Peoria.
It's like a telescopic handler. It's from Aqua Vista.
Anything for Undercity? That's another option, I suppose. Springfield. Chicago to Springfield. Taking waste paper from Undercity. Those could work too.
Well, if we're not tied to a particular company, there's one going to Rockford. We might miss it though. Packaged food.
Oh, that's a very short run.
Yeah.
At least want to stretch your legs a little bit.
Okay.
You have anything going to Quincy? I don't have anything.
No. I think we have limited options.
Fair. Oh, it's not bad either. We could just take the short little drive. Some waste paper from Undercity to Springfield.
Oh man, it's raining here. I thought I was gonna take that picture. Maybe if you can meet me at a scenic spot, but you already pick a job up. It's kind of nice here right now, nighttime in the middle of Chicago.
Look
at my screen.
She wants to go over here.
I want to go to that picture spot.
Let's get on the road.
I'm already kind of a little bit from it already. I might have
just drive to where the job is. Yeah, I do that quite often.
Left. Keep right, and then turn right.
How many tickets we can get along the way?
Turn right.
Tons.
Yeah, we're gonna pick up a few tickets here.
Left.
Hey, look.
Turn left.
Let me go through the red light. We're gonna go right between this guy. There we go. We made it. Bet we gave him a heart attack.
No, you got a ticket.
I did get a ticket, but at least I didn't get hit. Okay, no crash meter for Bigfoot.
You forgot about it.
Caution. Please mind the speed limit.
Yeah. Trying to meet up with somebody. We're gonna do a little bit of speeding.
No, I'm gonna turn off my engine and wait, because otherwise I'm gonna burn out my fuel.
Right.
What a terrible way to
And
start
then
the stream.
exit
I know,
right.
but she
Will it
wanted to
take it?
go. She wanted to go take a picture, so here we are.
Exit right.
In a hurry to go take a picture.
Well, I'm trying to do some exploration. All you want to do is some jobs.
Caution. Please watch the speed limit.
Whoa. How do we get early access? You have to be like a.
We are part of the creator
Uh-oh.
program, so to speak.
What was that about? Yeah, we're part of SCS's creator program. If you guys remember a while back, we did a community stream with SCS. So during that stream, well, not during it, but off of that stream, we're able to build a relationship between ourselves and
Caution.
the marketing
Please
team
mind the speed limit.
there at SCS. So obviously we've got to put some work in and make some content and things like that for them. But yeah, little perks of being a creator. I'm here. I see you.
Yeah,
that
if
camera
you
already.
keep going straight, you get to the spot where the photo op is.
Yeah.
But
I wonder
I'm just trying to get you to look at the Chicago scene. Took so long. It's like daytime already.
I was
It's
saying if we
supposed
go
to be
slow
nighttime.
enough, maybe we won't get a ticket, but that didn't work.
And it's raining where I am. Yours not raining. Our weather's not syncing up.
Yeah, the weather's not synced.
Is it a convoy thing?
I don't know. We're paying our taxes.
Go straight
I'm
on.
about to pay some taxes too. I'm just gonna sneak this. Ah.
Yeah, we're paying our taxes. We're just racking them up tonight.
It's boring where I am. We must be in like a multiverse or something.
I paid enough taxes.
Caution.
They're gonna,
Please
no,
watch the
apparently I
speed.
haven't paid enough taxes. They're gonna make me pay it again.
Well, I got 3 in a row.
Yeah, I don't even know what number I'm on. It's
There's
like,
gonna be a red light on this street.
this is like 5 or 6. Yeah, this is tax central.
Uh-huh.
If we don't look at it, maybe we won't get taxed.
No, we still get it.
No, oh, this one turned green. There you go.
Keep left and then turn left.
It does look nice though.
I think it's right next to the water or something. Can we go
Turn
through
left.
it? Maybe we can drive around it. Look like it's like a little...
Yeah. See if I can't get up on the sidewalk. Then I won't be blocking traffic.
Let me take that picture.
Somebody's got a woo-woo. Is that you?
Oh,
Somebody got a ticket.
probably me. I
Wasn't
mean,
me.
photo mode.
I think I got all the tickets. Oh no, my photo mode is bugged right now.
Why?
I gotta move my truck.
Let it go up. How do I go up? Up.
No, sometimes
There's a big fountain.
if you enter photo mode and you don't have enough room in the camera, it'll bug out.
Buckingham Fountain.
Buckingham Fountain. Chicago Buckingham Fountain.
And there's Chicago skyline if you turn your camera a bit more to take a picture behind you.
Oh, a picture of Mo parked up on the sidewalk there. There you go. I think, hey, it's raining now.
Mine's still raining, so I don't know.
If we go admin mode, this is what we just took a picture of. So if you guys are from Illinois, you may be familiar with this little fountain.
It looked nice. Is it like next to the water or ocean or something? Or a river?
Yeah, there's like a lake over here, pier or something. Oh, hey, there's a little Ferris wheel over there. Look at that. That's the better picture, in my opinion.
Can we go there? I don't know.
Can we go there?
Is there a spot?
That's up by Taylor.
Must be that.
Aqua Vista, maybe? I bet it's Aqua Vista. Technically, Aqua Vista sits on a pier. We should go check out the pier. And then maybe we'll just get a job from Aqua Vista. I don't know.
Okay,
Time to hit the
we're already up here. Might as well.
Oop. Floor it. Yeah.
and then turn right.
Chicago rain a lot?
Chicago ran on.
Well, I mean, I know this is controlled by game. I'm just curious. Like, in real life, does it have a lot of rain?
Keep left.
Chicago get a lot
I
of
don't
no.
know.
A lot
I know
of
they're
wind.
cold in winter. Lake
Turn
Michigan?
left.
Yeah, I'll pucker up. We're going through.
Caution.
I
Please
didn't get a
mind
ticket for
speed.
that one. Weird.
Yeah, because I got the ticket.
I
They can't give us both tickets. I think that's the rule.
don't know. I should follow you closely then.
I think that's the rule. There's like a cooldown. It can only give one of us a ticket. We're
Caution.
this.
Please watch the speed.
Uh-oh. That's a drawbridge. And they got the thing going.
Oh, wait. I'm stopping, dude.
I want to see if it goes up.
Well, these cars next to me are stopped.
Yeah, I want to see if it goes up.
So, is it doing it?
Where's the boat?
Right. Wait,
Right.
well, look at that. Wait, is it going out or what? Is it happening or is it fake?
Lakeshore Drive. There's a bottom. Oh, you can drive under here too.
Should I drive now or what? These cars are stopping though. Is
There's
this bridge supposed to come up?
I think that boat there, the sailboat, is supposed to come through.
Well, you know, I'm just gonna go past it.
Oh, we got
I'm
a
just gonna
helicopter.
drive. I'm gonna run it. I don't want to be stuck on the other side of the bridge.
This guy's causing all the.
Traffic?
He's causing all the traffic. This guy in the boat.
He's so slow and they're already stopping right now. That's too soon.
He's not even moving.
Oh, come on. No, they still like stop back there. Why?
Yeah, he's not even moving. They're waiting on this guy because his cell won't fit through unless they open the bridge.
I heard beeping though.
Yeah,
Are they gonna do something?
it's all his fault. I would say go across it.
I already crossed. I'm right next to you. I'm just trying to see if you're actually gonna do something.
I think it's bugged.
Do we need to submit a bug report?
Maybe.
Was the bridge supposed to be raising? Is it one of those like this or what? Is waiting for us? I already went through it on the other side. What's supposed to happen? Did this bridge come out? I guess it's a question.
Yeah, the bridge is supposed
But it's
to come up.
probably not. It look like it's also have a lower level.
Yeah, I went down there too. Everything seems okay.
I don't know, but then why are these traffic stopping then? Make me feel bad for not stopping.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm unsure. I'm very confused now.
Let's get out of there.
At least I didn't get a ticket for running it.
Oh, there's a viewpoint down there?
Uh-huh. I think
You're
so.
right. Well, how do we get down there?
Wait. Yeah, wait, maybe it's one of those hidden roads?
It's gotta be.
Where though?
Underneath of us somehow.
Maybe we have to fall through the bridge.
Caution.
I mean, I
Please
have an
mind the
idea.
speed.
Close your eyes, guys. Close your eyes.
No! Go the legit route, dude. Oh god.
Uh-oh.
We didn't see that oncoming traffic, dude.
Made it. Uh-oh. We might get tag teamed here.
Find a new route.
I am not doing that.
It's okay. We'll give him a little nudge. We're good. Look, we didn't even get a ticket, fellas.
I'm gonna see if there's a different way. I think if I go the other direction, it would just give me a
Hey, look
way
at that.
to come around.
Look at
Hey, I'm passing some beach.
that. Now we're in a hidden road.
Are
We're going
you?
the wrong way, but
Are
yeah.
you really?
Yeah, I found it.
Man,
It's alright.
I'm gonna try and turn
Never mind.
around.
I'll find a new route.
We're technically going the wrong way through the whole thing, but we'll do a UE down here.
Yeah, because further down this road, there's no more road.
So it's by Taylor. Is how you actually get here. We'll just spin around here by the bums.
Are you coming back?
I'm going to the camera. We're gonna go check it out.
Left, and then turn left.
There you go. We're gonna see what this
I'm back for
viewpoint.
this.
We're gonna see what this viewpoint's all about.
How do I zoom out of the map? Hold on.
All right. This is the Chicago River viewpoint.
How do I zoom out when I'm in the map view?
Hmm?
When I'm in the map view?
Oh, tab.
Oh.
Hey, look, there's the bridge that wouldn't open. That sailboat's still there.
What?
He's still stuck.
The traffic's still backing up?
I think traffic despawned.
I went down the road in the right direction and I'm coming back. I'm trying to see if there's a proper way to get there.
There is. You gotta go to Taylor. If you map yourself to Taylor, you can go down a side street. There's the fountain. The Chicago skyline.
Navy Pier.
Congress Hotel. Does Congress actually stay there? It's like going into the Caesar's Palace here in Vegas.
You on the left?
Does Caesar live here?
Where are you?
I'm by the Ferris wheel.
Oh shoot. Ah!
See, now she's going the wrong way anyway. She should have just followed me.
Well, I thought I hit a row. Huh? I'm going down the wrong way.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Ah! Okay, I totally crashed into XXXXXX. I don't know. I was like, go towards the Ferris wheel, so I ran into the Ferris wheel.
He totally crashed into the barrier. She's caught in 4K. We came back just in time to see her go.
No, you did not
wrong
see
way.
me crash into the thing.
We came back just in time to see you going the wrong
you though?
direction. Yeah.
Not crash. I think it's exclamation add mo crash. I think, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
I haven't done that one for a little while, but that was a very legitimate
You
crash.
get your viewpoint there? Not that it matters. These are not our main profile.
Oh no, I didn't actually. Well, you're right there. I can't do it until you move.
What's behind me?
Nothing behind you. Oh, it's right here.
There you go. She'll get that. While she's getting that, I'm going to see if we can't find us a job. Some sort of a job. Either
That's
from
nice.
Taylor's, because I'm sure we missed the other one. Surely.
Where is it?
Undercity. Because it's still there. We could get that from Undercity.
It still works.
Still works.
Yeah.
I was going to Topeka. But maybe we should just pick up from Undercity. Give these guys a flavor of
Ready to roll.
the taste of what Undercity looks like. We're only 4 miles from there anyway.
Undercity just always remind me of World of Warcraft,
Yeah,
because there is an Undercity.
we're headed out to Undercity.
You got a traffic or
Map, yeah.
I'm just gonna follow you then.
Keep left.
Pay some more
and
taxes
then
here.
turn left. Keep left and then turn left.
I'm pretty sure left on red is okay on those one-way streets like that.
Caution. Please watch the speed.
I mean, here's the underside of that bridge.
Keep right and then turn right.
There's no way they can raise this bridge. I don't. Maybe it is. Is this got like a thing here?
Turn right.
Connecting point. I don't know.
Caution. Please mind the speed.
Chicago does look kind of nice.
It's different. Very
Yeah, it's-
city-like.
It's one of the best cities in the game, I think, currently. And the river's down there next to us. I heard them honking their horn, but that bridge ain't gonna
Caution.
open.
Please watch the speed limit.
I don't know if that bridge works or not.
Or if it
Go
is
straight
supposed
on.
to work at all.
It's supposed to work. Surely they can't leave the boats
Caution.
locked in forever.
Please mind the speed limit.
There you go. We are underground.
That transition is so fast from like daytime to underground.
Caution. Please watch the
Got
speed
the
limit.
speed limits here until we get on the job.
Keep right and then exit right.
We get on the job, we'll behave.
Exit right. Keep right and then exit right.
These are the ones that get me. Like it's I think we
Caution.
abide by the light
Please
on the
mind the
right.
speed.
I think is how
Okay.
this works down here.
Get
Yeah.
ready to turn left.
I didn't get a ticket back there at that one. It was green on the right and red on the left.
Okay.
Like this one's red. Technically, I can't make a
Turn
left.
And then keep right.
I think if I make a left here, I should get a ticket. Yeah.
Did you?
Yeah.
So
Makes sense. I mean, you probably wouldn't want to turn into all this traffic that I'm turning into.
there's a way to turn green and make a left.
What I need right there. Oh, my window's down. I must have did that.
Keep right.
Your window's
and then
down?
exit
Yeah, I
right.
must have did that whole lap.
That's why
job.
you keep saying like, oh, the music are so loud when you're next to some traffic at a stoplight.
I don't know. Some of the music's just loud.
Come on, is it green yet or what?
So we do have this one going to Springfield. I'm
Wait, where are you?
curious.
What?
What about external contracts?
Almost missed it.
So let's see if there's any. Let's see, Burlington, Iowa. We have Springfield, Illinois. We have East St. Louis, Chicago to East St. Louis. No, maybe we should just do Springfield. The waste paper, I think, is probably the best.
Where's Springfield?
Midway across Illinois. I will take this job. We'll take this as a double. We'll do that. Alright. I should be able to pick it up just up ahead here. See if you can change it to a double for yourself. I don't know. Is there any way?
No.
Maybe there is actually. Say your own truck. And then that button maybe. There you go. Now keep scrolling to the right till you see a double.
Are these? What
Keep
kind
going.
of double?
I took a double flatbed, but any double works. There you go.
This one?
Yeah. So you,
Would it work?
yep.
Okay. Good job. So there was a little gear on the top left. Is it pickup in here? Yes, it is in here. Right? The back end.
Really? Must be off center just a touch. I'm paying for it. Really, that's no. Try a different line. There we go. Got her that time.
I'm right behind you.
See ya. Looks like we're gonna be pulling a Yui. We do have a green light right now. How long is that gonna last for? I don't know.
For it. Just don't drop our whatever this is. Are they like paper boxes or something?
It's waste paper. Can't really hurt it.
Might fly off.
Hey, you got nice reverb down here. Sounds quite nice down here. Gonna set my cruise control.
It looked nice though. I guess I've never really done it. Like exposed cargo.
Stop. Whoa. The old waste paper.
This place takes some time to get used to, that's for sure.
It was that light on the right.
I've gotten so many tickets here though, because the lights are confusing.
Well, so when you're in that right-hand lane, it's that light on the right-hand wall.
Mm-hmm.
That is your indicator.
Light.
Yeah.
So
That's what
confusing.
confused me.
Well, because they got technically got 4 lanes here.
Yeah, I guess there's one in the middle too.
Uh-huh.
I don't know, it's weird. Welcome in, welcome in, Comedy. Thanks for the sub.
Oh, okay, the alerts are working now. Nice.
Yeah, I turned them back on.
These lights are just extra long.
Welcome in, everybody, by the way. Lower Racker. Creepy, borderline, scary, especially at night. Is that this area that we're in?
I mean, look like they're
Whoop, 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 whoop.
somewhat well lit.
Reading chat, we almost went through a red light. Good thing Mo didn't hit me. I can't even see the light.
I'm aware of my
I
surroundings.
have to go to this view so I can see the light. Now we're green.
Don't follow too close, or else all your waste paper are gonna fall down on me.
Yeah, you're gonna be picking up leftovers. I think we need the right-hand lane.
Oh, I don't know if I can get over.
Yeah, this blue car is.
I'll
She's
just
not giving
wait
me
for
much
the
room.
traffic to go. You're fine.
Are we going deeper?
No, I think we're getting out of here. I'm gonna follow this popo. Oh, daytime.
Yeah, I was gonna say welcome in, everybody. Appreciate you guys tuning in. We are exploring
Hello.
Illinois early access. So if there's anything you guys wanted to see or check out or what have you, let me know. I'll the worst case we can use admin cam to go look at some stuff. Welcome in, Hot Doggy. Been a little while, man. Good to see you.
Caution. Please watch the speed limit.
We do generally follow the rules of the road here. However, Lower Whacker is not for the week. It's just, for a moment, I thought he was like making some stuff up. I had to reread it like 3 or 4 times. It's like, wait a minute, he's not trying to troll chat. He's trying to tell me the name of the area. Chicago's got some interesting places.
Yeah, I know. It's been interesting. It's very different than some of the other places that in the game.
Exit right.
Alright. We'll get out here on the highway and I'll do 5 under and let Mo catch up. It's a 3.5 hour run in game, and we got 7 hours on the clock. Whoa, that's a sharp
right.
turn.
Which right? Early right? You know, is it the left right or the right?
The right.
I'm in a crossroad.
It's the right.
You can't see my screen. I'm literally standing here in a crossroad.
Yes.
Arrow left, arrow right, both going right. Which right?
Alright, I'll get out here on the 55. Make sure this guy here doesn't crash into us.
Right.
Don't be a punk.
I'm still trying to catch up.
Exit
And
right.
I'll do, we're gonna do 500. We'll let her catch up. Never seen 2 players in one ATS stream before? Yeah.
Well, I'm usually trekking together anyways. I might just not be on camera. But
yeah,
we're able to get this set up, so.
I'm gonna have her lead some streams here pretty soon too, so I'm gonna have her be the driver. And she may multi-stream on her Twitch as well as the YouTube here, so yeah, look out for that. I just gotta rigmarole some cables and some wires and stuff to get it to work.
But does everybody, I assume everybody played this game, right? And I mean, I think I would personally, I would recommend this DLC. I think it's been pretty fun so far. Like, there are a lot of attention to details here. I think they capture the city very well.
Yeah,
And we are not even like halfway done exploring.
it's good. I mean, I don't think we had a big city like this on the eastern side of the ATS map. I don't want to say the East Coast because we're not there yet, but the eastern side of the ATS map.
Mm-hmm.
So it's nice that they threw one of the bigger cities in. I think the closest thing to these that we had was like Austin or Houston, Dallas, maybe.
How's California? Maybe like, I don't know, San Francisco. I have not. We have not trucked much in California because of the slow speed limit.
Yeah, right now this one's being pretty slow too, though.
Oh yeah, we're in 55.
55. And I'm going even slower because I'm waiting on her to catch up.
Yeah, and you guys are seeing his screen, not mine. just so that there's no confusion.
Yeah.
It's just that I'm in a place where I'm blocking the GPS for you, or for viewers to see.
Yeah, I used to have her cameras set up, but it was hit or miss. I think it's...
How about you can put me on top of the GPS? It would just be kind of weird, visually.
You know, you're fine. I'm just checking my rear view for her.
I'm slowly catching up. I'm just gonna stay on the left lane here.
I should probably get... Well, that's an exit. We don't want to exit.
We don't need to exit yet.
I was say I should get in the right lane because I'm going so slow, but
Keep
I think I
left.
see you coming up behind me.
Yeah, I'm almost there. I'm behind this like teal car.
Yeah, it goes
If
to
you
purple.
head on the left lane, then you'll be in front of me.
Yeah, no, you're good. You go ahead.
Alright, 65. Alright, where are we heading exactly? Waste management? Springfield? My speed limit is like on my cruise control is like a 2 miles per hour jump, so I'm maybe doing 66.
You're fine. There you go.
Hey Jake, we're doing well.
Welcome
How
in,
are
Jake.
you?
Good to see you, man. It's us. Yeah, we haven't been streaming too much, but we got early access to Illinois, so we wanted to show it off. Well, apparently my cruise control turned off. Whoops.
70 now. Whoop whoop.
The detail has been good. I don't know how close it is to real life. I've never been out there. Anika's been out there, but
But
We
like
didn't,
I get to see anything
we
interesting.
didn't like live out there or anything. We just escaped Chicago with this load that we have. We're headed to Springfield, and you can see we're getting into some of the countryside now.
Cornfield, I heard.
We are, what road are we on? We're on 55. They do have the Thornton Quarry here. It's actually just on our left. Let me get rid of that map. Over there is the quarry someplace. It's been very good. They have 88. Do they have 88? I see 80, 90, 39.
Where is 88? Is it a... Well, it's a
Yeah.
even number, so it's a
Should be
east to
east-west.
west.
I'm not seeing 88. Kind of cuts off up towards Rockford is kind of where they cut off at. I don't know if 88 would be north of that. I'm not sure. Doesn't look like they have it in here.
Marvin said he's from Chicago and is pretty accurate from what he's seeing. That's good to hear.
So I-80 southeast out of Moline. That's good to hear. Good to hear. Yeah, we are in Vegas, and I can tell you,
It's not like that.
it's not like that. About the only thing that's correct in here in Vegas right now.
There's
at the
just like a
moment
few hotels. That was it.
is I mean, they have the Bellagio or whatever in there, right? They call it something else for licensing reasons, but that's in there. And I think they have the Luxor. I think the Pyramid's in there. I think that's about it.
It's too small. Like, it doesn't include half the things.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not expecting them to include all of it, but it just, I think it's been too old. Like, they didn't capture some of the new stuff. Because, I mean, what?
Watch your speed.
Okay.
My GPS just glitched out.
It's 65. But I think Nevada was one of their first states
It was, yeah.
for the
so
game, so that's back in 2016.
20. Oof,
I think it's
20
2016.
think
I'm pretty
so.
sure. So
think
that's what, like 10 years ago.
10 years old, yeah.
Because they, yeah.
Keep left.
Yeah, I see in Chicago, I see 90 and 55. That's the dominant highways. Well, interstates, rather. They got 41 cutting down the eastern edge of it. The highway.
I know rework would be nice. I'm vouching
Oops,
for it.
wrong button.
At least they need like the sphere added in and like the Allegiant Stadium minimum.
And, well, by the time they get around to it, they need the A Stadium added in.
Plus they're building that new
The guitar.
yeah, what's that?
The Hard Rock
Hard Rock Hotel.
Yeah. Because the Mirage is in the game currently. That needs to go because the Mirage is done.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, they tore it down like last
Yeah.
year.
Honestly, it wouldn't be angry if they put the Formula 1 track in there. Like, just make it so you
That'd be good.
make it so you drive on a
We
Formula 1
keep
track.
jokingly say that they should haul some stuff.
Yeah.
Do I make it right? Make it right.
Do they have
Turn right.
290? I'm gonna break a couple laws here. I don't see a 290. That sounds like a... Is that an interstate or is that a highway? I don't see them.
I mean, frankly, we're not able to find Route 66. Maybe
Yeah,
maybe it's just us, but it's not on the map.
Route 66 is hidden. It's not on the map.
Mm-hmm.
290s. It sounds like a bypass for 90, isn't it? That's usually what they
70.
do with this kind of names.
Wait, are you in front of me?
No, I'm behind
Oh,
you.
just someone else got scaffolding. It
Yeah,
looks
or
like.
house prefabs maybe. I am in the Western Star 4900. Haven't drove base game trucks in so long. Since this is early access, SCS has asked us to play without mods for these first couple of days. So we're doing just that. These are all base game trucks and engines and you name it. But I didn't realize they had this kind of hood for the 49X. Or they call it the power hood in game. It looks like a box. It takes the truck from an arrow look to a box look. So I had to change it up. I quite like it. She could use a better engine, but you know. We'll wait till Thursday.
Yeah, it's just a quick call out that it is early access, and we're playing this right now without any mods, just a FYI. So what you see is what you get without any mods.
Sword Route 66 began sign located at 78 to 98 east.
Slowing down to 65, and we need to make a right exit, and this truck's
Keep
gonna
right.
be right next to
The
me.
R
then
Institute in
exit right.
Chicago. Oh, we gotta make a right in exit.
Yeah.
This guy's not gonna like me very much.
Exit. Right.
You cut him off. Yeah, typically when you guys join in, you hear my engines like roaring and all the fancy e-brakes or engine brakes.
Springfield
and all
is
that stuff.
covered. Okay, that's the new one for me.
Pulling into Springfield here.
Wait, okay, so
Keep
when
left
we
and
get
then
the
turn back.
actual release, not the early access, will we have to rediscover everything? Will they erase our progress?
What's
Turn
that?
left.
Will they erase our progress when Thursday comes?
Well, we'll be on our other profile, so
No, I mean in terms of what we discovered.
we'll be on a different profile.
Okay, so we'll have to redo it.
Different
All right,
discovery
makes
anyway.
sense.
Yeah.
I need to sleep in a bit after offloading.
Been crashing when you sleep from Convoy the other night. Trying to think. I don't think anything has changed. Did you get a 1.59 penalty? Because all the UI stuff is broken in 1.59. We're on 1.59, but I've redone all of the UI mods. Yeah. Make sure you look at the latest list on Discord for the updated mod list that I put out. There's only like 30 in there, something like that. And keep in mind, UI mods include, but are not limited to, map mods, map color mods, mirror mods, UI mods as far as changing how things look. Yeah, the UI mods are a lot. Your GPS is a UI mod. Like,
Turn right.
there's a lot.
Turn
No,
left,
that's it.
boys.
Yeah, I would, outside of that, anytime you're crashing, the key thing to check is just your game.log and see what's going on. Welcome in, Lynette.
Thanks for the follow or subscription or sub. Thank you.
It's all over now.
So you're just
Alright.
saying follow on.
We're gonna go ahead. I think we are Ghosty.
Yeah, I just need to pull in here to
Yeah.
upload.
Go ahead and
Woo.
2 is gonna become 1.
Bam, I did it. That looked kind of trippy.
There we go. You might have to use a sick day. Love shows. Only after 9.
I need to sleep here. My person is a red.
There's a little
The
sleepy spot right behind us.
I might just teleport. I mean,
I think if we
quick
fast
travel.
Yeah, I think if we fast travel, it'll put us there. Fast travel to Springfield. Cost a whole big $11. Hey, what's up, Dewey?
Hello.
What time does it release?
I don't know if they have a time. They just say May 14th.
Yeah, I didn't see a time.
What day is May 14th?
It's Thursday.
If it's Thursday, last time, didn't they like release it after their live stream? Because they stream on Tuesday, Thursday. Right?
They do.
They did
1
something
p.m.
similar with
EST.
Louisiana.
That sounds about right.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't discover this thing. I don't even know why I'm bothering. Actually, it's gonna reset anyways for us.
Parking brake.
Alright, let me check jobs here. See what we've got going on. I would like to get to Moline or Quincy. We haven't been there yet. Good job from Marion.
1
maybe?
p.m. Eastern.
Let me just see if we can find
They
anything
start at
Quincy.
11 and release at 1 for Eastern time.
That goes into Quincy. That looks very... I mean, that one's not terrible. I don't know what road that is. I'd take a snack. What about the other one? Moline. Do it this way. Chicago to Moline. That's a short little trip. Actually, that's not bad. We could do from here, run some lemonade. Some lemonade up to Moline. Could do that here. Maybe we'll do that. Let me get over to, what is that? Enterpriser?
Time to get the job done.
People from LA are just going to explore. You guys both use one screen? No, we both have one screen for the screen for the game, and then one screen for our streams. You got to remember our we do stream a lot, but we make a lot of content for Twitch, for YouTube, all the other socials, video editing, plus a day job, all done off this computer. So 3 screens is impractical. If I had 3, I'd have to have 4, and there's just not enough room. Plus I have a second computer right next to me here. There's just not enough room. I'd have to invade another room in the house. There they go. Build a setup. I'd have to build a mother-in-law house out back first before I do that.
Keep right, and then
So
exit
before I
right.
get that, I need to spend 300 grand on the mother-in-law house out back. So it's a little bit pricey.
Right.
It is on the agenda at some point, but that, you know, there's a whole lot of paperwork involved. Especially with the city planning and the HOA and all that stuff. at some point, possibly.
Caution. Please watch
If I
your
do that
speed.
though, you guys may see some behind the scenes, because if I go that route, I'm the type of person I wouldn't do a sim rig unless I did it in the cab of a truck. Like a farmhouse. We have a farmhouse. We have a almost a 5,000 square foot single family house. There's just not enough room. Yeah, we have a farmhouse, but we need another house for the games. Yeah. Yeah, keep in mind this is not our first house. This is
Keep right.
but
And
this
then
is house
turn
number
right.
4 for us. We're not spring chickens anymore, so to speak.
Turn right.
No, they don't really do basements in Nevada.
Keep right.
Not in
and then
not in
exit
Vegas.
Right.
Most things here are single story because of the heat. You do see some 2 stories, but then the upstairs is so hot they're almost unlivable. We looked at a few houses when we were house shopping, and they had an upstairs because we moved down here from Seattle, and we had a 3-story house in Seattle, which that one was fine. Let me go around this guy. But here, the upstairs, when it's 120
and then
outside,
turn right.
the upstairs is like 160.
Turn right.
Grass, rocks, and sand. Very few grass, actually.
Get ready to turn
A few
right.
years back, I don't know, maybe 7 or 8 years ago now at this point, Las Vegas
Turn
outlawed
right.
the installation of grass. So you're not allowed to have grass. If you have grass, it must be fake because water restrictions.
Here we are. Safe and sound.
Seattle. Now we were in Seattle for work. We were up there for like 7 or 8 years. We're logical people. We work in tech, so Seattle made sense. So we moved there from Hawaii. We were in Hawaii for 6 or 7 years, and we moved to Hawaii from DC. That's where we met, and I was at the Pentagon in DC. So yeah, it's mostly been work moves until moving to Vegas, and Vegas was for fun. Since we're self-employed, we did well. Self-employed and employed now at this point. So I've got a job here taking some lemonade.
Oh, you got the job already?
Yeah, if you want to teleport over to me, you can.
Are you close by?
Yeah, I'm not too far. We're at the Enterprise or down the street from you. We prefer the sunshine and heat over Seattle. Seattle's beautiful.
In July and August.
In July and August, yeah. But we prefer places we can get to and from Disney without getting an airplane, and so Las Vegas was it. Because I do not support California taxes. They can keep all that. If you guys live in California, I'm sorry. You know what I'm talking about, though. All right, I'm just gonna take this double trailer. I assume you're here.
This place, right?
Why not Florida? I grew up in Georgia, man. Florida's one of the places that was on the list for sure as a possibility.
You have a double?
I got a double, yeah. But Florida, man, it's wet, it's humid. They've got a lot of snakes of various types. And they've got scorpions. Here we've got scorpions, sure. And there are snakes, but not usually in the city. And nowhere near as many snakes as Florida has. And I'm just going to say it. Disneyland is better than Disney World.
It is. That's the truth. Alright.
Drive safe.
I guess unless, like, they won't give it to you unless it's an option, right? Because there's like refrigerator double or like drive-in double. So I think as long as I can pick it up.
Florida is the hottest place ever. You'll never go back. Yeah, it's funny because Because Vegas, like, I'm cold in Vegas until it hits 100, and then it feels good. In Florida,
Also
when
bad.
it hits 75 in Florida, and I'm melting. Right, the humidity factor is off the chart. Vegas doesn't have a single ounce of humidity, nothing. But Florida, whew. We're waiting on her back there. We got 4.5 hours on the job, and we've got 7 hours to get there. I think we're fine.
Where are we heading?
Where we headed? Marion, Illinois. You know, about computers. So specs of computers to make it better. Yeah, I can help. If I can help you, Jake, I will. We really need to get that Starforge link in here. Mo has I guess it's an affiliate to Starforge, but not because of that. But they do make really good systems, so anybody that's looking for a system, I highly recommend Starforge stuff. That's what I'm gaming on, is one of their systems. I used to build my own PCs, all that stuff, before COVID. Since COVID, I do believe it's just cheaper to just buy a
And then
pre-built.
turn left.
Not to mention, these computers all come with a 3-year warranty.
Turn left.
Peoria? That's what I thought. But yeah. Peoria, yeah. Yeah, I used to have a teacher in middle school, I do believe. His last name was Peoria.
Huh.
Yeah, that's the sponge wash. It's got crabs.
I feel like we have things for stuff.
Yeah, I just noticed that car wash over there. It's got crabs. That Bigfoot.
Hey, Bigfoot. Maybe it's not a thing. Maybe it's on my
time to
Twitch
go.
stream. I think it's on my Twitch stream.
Yeah, we'll have to port it over.
Yeah.
Grab the link later and put it in there.
Are you trying to have me get ahead or no?
Yeah, you can. You can go ahead.
Alright.
You're about to
Right.
go to Rent-A-Center to get a desktop PC. Yeah, PCs are where it's at.
Right.
They're just not cheap these days, unfortunately. The whole crypto craze has really messed things up. And that's whether you build it yourself or buy pre-built.
Wait, we're hauling lemonade?
Yeah, we got lemonade.
I just saw that.
It must be in powdered form because it's in a box.
It could be the juice box or something.
Or maybe a little Sunny D.
55. I really need to change my cruise control in 5 increment. I don't know why it's set in 2.
Probably just the old profile.
Maybe.
But yeah, Jake, Disneyland for the win. Disney World is nice, but the weather makes it a chore, and then the parks are too spread out. So like they give you the park hoppers and stuff, but it's impossible to visit multiple parks at Disney World. The only ones you can go between really is like Magic Kingdom and Epcot. Other than that, it's a chore to get from one town to the other. I wonder if they put any prisons in the map for Illinois. I don't know if I've seen a prison in here at all. I do think they tend to stay away from those things. I didn't see the one in Vegas up there. How goes trucking? Trucking's good.
You missed out on the opportunity to add mode crash.
Yeah, you did.
One got added before you joined, so there's that.
Yeah, Mo hit the barrier.
Yeah, the one that they blasted with like XXXXXX. I totally ran into it.
think it's 70.
Yeah, it is.
Eating and driving, dangerous.
Not as dangerous than texting and driving.
You know, this DLC's been good. I really like the fact that it's more royal and has a lot more farmland and stuff. It's a nice touch.
But then you have the big city, the Chicago.
Yeah, Peoria, Chicago, they're both fairly big cities.
We should see if we can do some like architecture or livestock haul the next one. Because I feel like I saw some livestock. I don't remember what was it. Because I want to go to like a ranch or like a farm place, farmland.
Yeah, we just need to figure out like what the company is here. Yeah, the issue with that penalty is you burn an hour and a half, 2 hours going between the parks, right? Waiting on the shuttle, walking out of the park, walking in the other park. Like it's a journey. But in Disneyland, it's
Keep
200
left
feet.
And then turn
You
left.
walk from one park to the other.
Ooh,
Uh-oh.
okay. How did I go from like, okay.
Turn left.
Hey, you know what? I straighten out. Did you saw that? No one saw that, right?
I don't know what you have.
Nothing happened. Oh, I sort of bumped some car next to me. I mean, it was only like 2% trailer damage. Hey? No! I spoke too soon about the Mo crash. Now Bigfoot is on and you gotta be on point.
Yeah, we used to do Disney World every single summer because we do a cruise and we usually go out of Florida. But last year we decided we would do Epic Universe instead, so we did the cruise and Epic, and I think this year we're going to do the same thing. It's just Disney World's not worth it when we can go to Disneyland with a 4 or 5 hour drive.
I mean, we have did our share.
Keep
We have
right.
Yeah.
And then
been to
exit
all of
right.
it, and it's just kind of not worth it after all. After you've been through it
Right.
once, there's only like few rides that I feel stands out in each park, and just the cost is not worth it. Like I would love to, the Guardian of the Galaxy.
Yeah, Galaxy Rewind.
Yeah, Cosmic Rewind
Yeah,
and
that's it.
Epcot is
Yeah.
like one of my favorite ride. It's probably one of the best ride, I would say.
Yeah, I like that one. We really enjoy that one, and we enjoy the Avatar ride, the Ride a Dragon thing.
Yeah, the one that you fly.
But that's really it.
But then you're spending, you know, I don't know how much tickets are, like $200 plus to go to one park for that one ride. I just
Yeah.
don't think it justify.
Yeah, Epic Universe is definitely the better park. Now there's no shade, right? And it's Florida. It's hot, but Epic Universe is definitely the better park.
Yeah, it was good. I think there's a lot for everybody, and they keep things interesting, and you don't have to walk too far.
Yeah. Yeah, Disneyland is very, very good. Hard to beat.
You mean Epic Universe?
Well, Epic as well. Disney,
Oh, Disneyland.
Disneyland and
Ah.
Epic Universe are both great. Yeah, Tron's pretty good. But that's what I realized about Disney World. Every park has like one ride that's good. So you're paying that much money for one good ride per park. It's a bit of a bummer.
And yes, they do have turkey legs at Disneyland. Well, Disneyland's like the OG, right?
Yeah, that's the OG.
Disney World comes after, so it's kind of an expansion.
Yeah,
based on-
Disney World is like 15 or 20 years younger.
Got turkey legs, we got the churros. They always come up with new snacks though.
Yeah, Rock and Roller Coaster is also very good, but that's all over
I
in
think they shut down
Rock and Roller
Rock
Coaster.
and Roll roller coaster. Yeah, the indoor one.
Yeah, they may have shut it down too. Test Track is nah. We
Yeah,
did
that was sweet.
Yeah.
Caution.
Oh,
Please
I'm
mind the
speeding.
speed.
55.
Keep left.
Test track. That's Epcot.
Buzz Lightyear. Yeah. Again, they have that in Disneyland.
Mhm.
So that's the other thing, because we go to Disneyland probably somewhere between 30 and 50 days a year. Disney World is really left with 5 rides between all 5 parks that are different than Disneyland.
Well, because Disneyland is technically like Magic Kingdom. Like the only, I think, one that stands out to me at Magic Kingdom, Disney World, that Disneyland doesn't have is the Snow White
Yeah,
minecart.
Snow White and Tron.
Yeah, oh, Tron. Cannot forget
Yeah.
about Tron. Tron was okay. It's way too short. Like
It's very short for the
it's like
wait.
less than a minute. Like really less than a minute ride. But it is kind of cool though.
And technically their Space Mountain at Disney World is different than the Space Mountain in Disneyland.
Yeah, they sit different. The cart is different. Because the one in Disney World, the cart is a single file,
Mhm.
versus in Disneyland, you sit next to somebody.
At Disney World, it's a bobsled.
Yeah, exactly.
No water park. No water park in California. We have Grizzly Rapids here and Splash Mountain. I think that's
Well,
about the
not
only...
Splash Mountain now.
Yeah,
Is
now
the
it's
Tiana.
Tiana's something or other. But yeah. Oh, welcome in, Matt. Appreciate the sub.
Hello, welcome in.
Sorry, I'm driving terribly. I'm eating. I'm following her lead.
You know someone that got into the Disney Epcot chef program? Nice. They do a lot of what do they call them? It's kind of a food festival, like every year, that feature food and cuisine from around the world. Because they are featuring around the world in Epcot. So maybe that's sad. That's
Some
kind of
lemonade.
left.
Some lemonade. We got a whole truck full of lemonade. No, I would say if you want good food from Disney, skip the parks, go on a cruise. Doesn't even have to be a very long one, but the cruise food is amazing. It's very, very good. And the best part is on the cruise included with your ticket, so you can eat 3, 4, 5, 6, 10 plates if you want to, or you could order everything on the menu and try a little bit from this one, a little bit from that one. It's all included.
Well, a
in the
little bit
price of your cruise.
wasteful, but
A little bit
yeah,
wasteful,
they are not
sure.
stopping you.
But yeah, you can order everything if you want. Disney Paris, that would be cool. I've heard it's fun, it's just smaller.
It's on my list. It's on my bucket list. I have not been to, I think I have 2 that I have not been.
Welcome in, Dakota.
Paris and Shanghai, but I don't think the one in Shanghai
Keep
is
right
worth it.
And then exit right.
Okay,
Disney
exit
World's
right.
better than Disneyland? Nah, we'll agree to disagree, Matt.
Some ride in
Exit
Disney World is better,
Some
but the
rides
park
are.
itself, I would say Disneyland's better.
Yeah, the vibe is better at Disneyland too, for sure.
Well, for Disneyland, we're Disneyland and California Adventure.
Yeah. Yeah, the vibe is way better. Excluding all the rides, everything, like just going there and hanging out, the vibe is way better. And you don't melt. You melt in Florida.
Keep left.
In Disney World, I found out the best thing you can do when you're staying at one of the hotels nearby is you skip the wet towel. You don't need a wet towel. What you need is a dry towel. And you put the dry towel down your back while you're in the park. It's the best thing you can do to make your stay in Disney World the best it can be. Bring a dry bath towel with you. Not even the small one. Bring the big one. That's more important in my opinion than a freaking backpack.
Oh, I didn't pull in for inspection.
Oh, I can bypass, but I'll follow
Oh,
you in.
come on. But you can go though. I don't know about timing.
We're fine. We got 3 hours to deliver and 25 minutes left on the
Alright.
run.
It's raining on my screen. There's definitely some desyncing here on the weather.
Yeah, the weather's desynced.
We are in a convoy. Because we both have keys for early access. That's why we can do it. But yeah, I don't know. It could be one of those things that we discover. That's
Yeah, I don't know what
weird with
well, I don't know
Convoy.
what your rain setting is either. Our rain settings could be
Oh,
different.
it could be different as well. That's true. I think it's whatever default is. I didn't change it.
Well, for hardcore trucking, we had to raise it, but I don't know what you raised it to versus what I raised it to.
Good point. I can take a look in a bit.
Go pull in here and get a little nappy do.
Oh, you get. Oh.
Cause see, it's raining now.
I think I rain first, then you. It's a delay.
I think so. Oh, bet.
Alright, inspect.
Oh, she's going in. I don't need to sleep. I'll just reconnect. I was gonna sleep, but never
So
mind.
tell me how heavy I am. Okay, that's how you can go.
It isn't that bad. No, it's pretty bad. Speaking about the humidity in Florida. We do usually go in the end of July.
It's probably the worst time.
It's the worst time of year to go to Florida or Georgia.
Yep. So that's a factor.
Yeah, July and August are awful.
But we're now used to, I don't know how many percent humidity we have here, which is non-existent.
0. And they
So
have like
going from here to anywhere else that have higher is kind of it takes some adjustment. We need a right exit. I want to wait till.
yeah, it's probably 100% humidity or close to it in Florida. It's pretty bad. And then for you, you always get
And then
eaten by the
exit
mosquitoes. Mosquitoes leave me alone, but
Yeah, I don't like that. They let my blood.
yeah.
Now I'm curious. What's the humidity? I'm gonna look at weather right now.
Isn't it just bang weather in chat?
Oh wait, I forgot I have that command, dude. We do have bang
Where are we
weather,
at?
but I think you have to type in the city.
We're in Moline, just outside Davenport.
Same.
Moline, Illinois.
15% humidity.
Moline discovered.
I'm gonna make a left here in a bit. Left turn. Hey Dave, what's up?
Eat a lot of sweets. No, I think it's her blood type.
Were these? I think so. Here, yes.
Because there was another person that had your same blood type, and they loved that guy too. All right, this is where 2 becomes 1 again.
Oh wait, okay. I keep forgetting offloading. I don't have my own trailer, so it's a different button.
Yeah, you have to detach the trailer. Spin the legs, and mission done. They've got their.
Oh, it's at
lemonade.
13% in the app. My phone's at 15. Close enough.
Yeah, well, we're northwest of there, so it's showing you Las Vegas proper.
I'm gonna go sleep.
You updated the picture, right? I think you did.
Huh?
You updated the picture, right?
Oh yeah, I did.
Okay.
I'm gonna quick travel so I can quickly find a sleepy spot.
All right, I'll do the
I'm
same.
not sure about my gas though. My
It should be
fuel.
good.
It's like 54 Fahrenheit. What? It's like May.
It's 54.
So cold.
Everybody's doing weather.
Welcome in. Thanks for the sub. I saw a few new people in here.
Yeah, thanks for the sub, guys. It's tomorrow here.
75% humidity. Ew. Sorry.
Where's the sleepy spot?
This is just a repair shop.
Guess we're gonna
Guess
have
I'll
to go to the gas
repair while I'm
station.
at it.
There's a gas station just ahead. Guess we'll go there. We'll get some coffee up there.
Well, this looks like a spot you could sleep, but they're not letting me sleep.
There's a Sapphire Inn.
I feel like they forgot to put in a sleepy spot right here, but he's parking.
Probably.
Report bug.
Report back. It's alright. There's a sleeping area up here at the gas station. There's the gas pumps over there. Grab a coffee here real quick. And then I'll go get some fuel.
Oh, they have a truck fuel spot here. I like it. More space.
What is that? Get some air. Oh, that's
Good night,
not air.
Bigfoot.
That's some vacuum. Clean out your truck. Have a good night, Bigfoot.
Because it just rained. How does Rockford look? We were there, weren't we there yesterday? Forgot.
Rockford? I don't know if we've gone up to Rockford. Not as a destination, I don't
Maybe
think.
we didn't.
Looks like wigging out. Collision, not collision. Collision, not collision. Oh, we saw a Chicago train earlier. The silver train. If you guys are from Chicago, they do have the silver Chicago trains in here. We did a video earlier. It'll probably come out in a day or two. But the Chicago trains, I can confirm, are in the game. Let's go check out this train. This one. Okay, that's your usual, typical freight train. But yeah, they have the silver one in here. Yeah, the new train sounds are pretty on point. I do worry that the sound pack, right, that mod for sound pack, it may affect the train sounds. I'll have to talk to the guy and make sure that he gets those included. There's a mod for that penalty. Mikey, he has long trains. They go for miles. Sometimes you can be stuck at them for 5 real life minutes. So if you want long trains, Mikey can hook you up. Super buggy though. And when I did a convoy with him, those trains were green boxes to me, but the problem wasn't the green box. It was they cut across the interstate. Yeah, I think if everybody had the mod, maybe it would have been fine. But yeah, it was.
What job do you got?
It was an adventure. I'm gonna see about Quincy. Just see if we can get a job going to Quincy. See. That's a short little guy.
I have one going to Champaign.
Champagne. Oh, where from? From here?
Mm-hmm.
You check from here. See what we got.
Florine is 232 miles.
I got him going down to East St. Louis, but we can go to Champaign if you want.
I don't think I've been there.
We can go to Champaign. Where's that one picking up from?
Sanito or whatever. Sun something.
San Tedico.
Yeah.
Looks like a gas station of some sort.
Oh, I'm gonna do. Yeah, I think so.
Let's see where she's at.
I'm looking for it
I-80?
right now.
I want down off 180. So somebody
It looks
looking
kind
for
of far. It's like
someone looking
6
for
minutes away in real life.
Interstate 180 is there. And then there's Chicago. Again, they don't have a lot of the roads that people were looking for, but there's another. Is that a quarry up there again? It looks like possibly. Are you teleporting over there?
Yes, because it only got 1 hour left.
Oh, to pick it up.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna do a little bit of flying, fellas.
Well, okay. Where was the other place we were wanting to go?
You said you were going to Champaign, right?
Yeah. I want to go into Bloomington, but I think we went to Bloomington yesterday.
A little bit of flying.
Job.
Reroute.
Oh man, did I not take job with the double?
You take a single.
I just took job. I didn't select anything. Darn it. Fine. Yeah, I didn't think because you're usually the one that took the job.
All right, so let's see what kind of job she picked up for us, fellas.
Fluorine. But I guess maybe it doesn't need to be because it's already a pretty long fuel tank.
You can't have a double here, but you can have a really big single. Let's take the big one.
Time to hit the road.
Either the baseball stadiums in Chicago. I haven't seen any stadiums, but I haven't looked. I imagine they probably are. I mean, they have like the Broncos Stadium and stuff here, right? In Denver. I feel like I've seen a few stadiums in the game.
Get out of your way.
I'll just have to know where I'm looking, I think, to be able to find the stadiums. Connect up.
We'll have to wait to get out?
Okay.
Yeah,
Uh,
a few college stadiums in Texas. Yeah, we did pass a water park earlier. That's a big old tube, guys.
check the route. We just gonna use default route, right? See
Can I
what
go
life takes us.
Around the scales? I don't think they'd let you out of here if you went around the scales, but
I ran it. I might have took some damage.
oh, I just went around the scale. See, she's got the company name on the side of hers. We got a generic tube.
Is it the same?
Yeah, I got a generic tube. I took the big one though. Do you have the big one? You do have the big one.
I don't know. Is it the same size? Come park next to me then. I want to compare sizes. I'll move forward a bit.
You're good.
Here?
Yeah, they're the same.
Same
Yours
same
just
size
has-
and everything?
We got the rental trailer. But hers has got a company name on it. We got the cheap one.
Do you want to head out first? I gotta do something real quick.
Matter. We'll follow you. I'll check route and stuff while you're doing that. She's helping the kiddo out real quick. So it looks like we're gonna go down the 39 to the 74. I think mostly interstate. So this should be a chill drive. Down to another Suntecco area. And that will get us a picture there. Did we miss a picture up here? I did over there. It's fine. Welcome in, Gavin Street. Good to see you. Welcome back. I got the leaky one. That's very possible. While she's doing that, I wonder if I could fly to Chicago and we'll just look for a stadium. Is she? Maybe she's done. Oh, I think she's done.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, it's all interstate though. I checked it.
Get
We're
ready
good.
to turn right.
Okay. Do I have any beacon? I don't have any. Nothing flashy.
Turn right.
Whoops.
Just on your truck. Oh, you have beacons on the side of this
Do
trailer?
I have beacon? I pressed some button.
You have beacons on the side of your trailer.
No, this is just my blinker.
Oh. Oh. Wow.
I mean, if you want like emergency, like awesome.
For a moment, I thought she had beacons on the side of her trailer, but I guess not. Fly Me to Chicago. I don't know if that's a song. Could be.
Get ready to turn right.
You guys know me and my pop culture. Not great.
Turn right.
People are like, do you know this actor? And I'm like, no. Like, I know who Gandalf is, but you asked me who played the guy, I couldn't tell you.
Caution.
Watch your
Please
speed.
mind the speed limit.
I'm only doing 32.
Keep right.
Yeah, if I see him like on a talk show or something, I'll be, hey, that's Gandalf. But you ask me who he actually is, I have no idea. Granted, I did get Gandalf and Dumbledore for those actors. I got them mixed up. Probably because they changed the actor to Gandalf eventually. And then Frank Sinatra.
Hey, my favorite road.
Route
Keep
80?
right.
Yeah, just for a minute.
My favorite road of the entire game.
This is her favorite interstate.
Yep.
That's a new box type that they brought in. A nice little skin. We're gonna go right next to him.
What box?
The box truck
Box
behind
truck?
me.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm gonna go around this guy too.
We need a right exit in a bit.
Keep right. And then exit right.
Whoa.
Did I brake check you?
You sure did. That's alright.
I was trying to slide into place here.
Yeah. Bigfoot almost got to add another one.
Exit.
I think he
right.
went to bed.
There's another photo op by the Navy Pier where you see the big Ferris wheel.
Oh, we went there.
I did take that. I did
Yep.
take that photo op. Well, I did the video thing.
That was the video. Yep, we did it.
Yeah. Maybe there's a photo out there too. She wanted to. She almost got it. This truck got a big box nose too. Not very long, but it's a big one. I'm honestly surprised more people didn't mod up the, didn't choose this truck to mod up. It's got a good stance to it. But I haven't seen very many Western Star mods. I've seen a couple out there, but not very many. I think 850 Modding has one.
Are they just not as popular as a brand compared to some of the other ones? Maybe.
I don't know. I think they're a brand like any other, like Mac or Peterbilt or Kenworth. I think they have their diehard fans. They are a Mercedes brand, is my understanding. Western Star is owned by Mercedes. You're good, Bill. Hardly see any on the road. Yeah, I've seen a handful here. A lot of the Western Stars are vocational trucks. So you see them as like garbage trucks or dump trucks. I've seen a few around here recently. There's a lot of construction going on. So I see them set up as day cab and they're hauling like bulldozers around, or they'll have a water tank strapped on the back of them. You see them as dump trucks, yeah. Yeah, I think there's a lot of vocational ones out there. If you go out into the wilderness, you'll see them as logging trucks. A lot of people use them for logging. There's yeah, in Oklahoma, a lot of Peterbilts. Yeah, I mean, you're getting closer to Texas, right? Texas is their headquarters. PACCAR, aka Peterbilt, Kenworth. Yeah, we see a good variety out here. Mix of Kenworth, Peterbilt, Western Stars. They've been seeing more Max recently. It's a nice change. We see a good mix.
Aren't they highly dependent on the type of job that I guess running from here?
We could hit 70.
Oh yeah. Because I think there's a lot of folks running from here to like California, right, for jobs.
Yeah, I mean that's the highway haulers, so you'll see a lot of Kenworths and Freightliners out there on the highway. But locally here, like running the local jobs, I see a lot of Western Star. Even the car hauler we see all the time. It's a Peterbilt, right? Is a car hauler. It's a
That's the
389
yellow one we
flat
see all
top.
the time.
Yeah,
We got like a matching like.
yellow car hauler trailer. Yeah, he's like a big
I
banana.
missed him.
It's like the banana truck. He's always
Hey, at least
delivering.
it stands out. No one mess with him. It's
He's always delivering to Chevy.
Can't see me.
Yeah, he's always delivering to Chevy.
Keep left.
The left.
Keep left.
Yeah, overall, I'd say this DLC has been quite nice.
It's different.
Keep left.
It's always nice to have new places to drive to and from.
And it feels like an authentic expansion of Iowa.
Mm-hmm.
Can hit 70.
Oh. Are we still on 80? What's this row?
This is 74.
Oh, okay.
How long is the
Heading
trip
south.
from Chicago to LA?
Break.
Probably not too bad.
Why so slow?
I think if you do it direct, probably, if I had to guess, 2,800, maybe 2,500 miles.
I was hoping they will have like maybe it's something that big comes with like road trip. I want them to tell me, okay, do this job and you have to get on like historic Route 66. These are all the places you have to like, I don't know, take pictures or do a video or whatever, drive through.
I don't know if we're gonna get it because Route 66 as it sits today is fractured. It's not a complete road. So there's spots of Route 66, the old one, left,
Keep right.
and you can get
And then
off on
exit
those areas,
right.
of course, and you can drive on the old road. But the road kind of is
Not
what
like
it
fully
is.
drivable.
It's not a fully drivable road.
Yeah. But maybe they would do something special about it. They hype it up a lot.
Go straight on.
Yeah, I don't. It would be kind of. It would have to be a throwback and a different map altogether, but maybe they could do that as an event. I don't know if they would do something that big.
I want to drive on it.
But it'd be kind of cool if they did like a Cars event where it took you back to like the 50s and 60s and you actually got to drive on the proper Route 66.
That would be cool. Like, yeah, it would be nice, Aragon, if they do it for a road trip.
Lock you into that era, so you have you in like a 1960s Mustang, and then make you go down Route 66. That'd be cool.
Keep right. And then exit right.
Did they say that there's gonna be jobs for those vehicles when they launch it?
In one of their streams, I could have swore I heard them say there may be small jobs. I don't know what small jobs detail.
Yeah, I'm not super excited about the vehicle. I mean, we're all driving trucks here. So it's kind of like a different vibe, but I don't know. I guess maybe if there's some sort of a job structure that you could do tasks with the vehicle, it would make it a bit more interesting.
Yeah, we'll have to wait and see what they do.
Did they say when they're launching it?
Trailer with an elephant is small? No, we don't have a release date yet.
Huh.
I imagine it's going to be, the first pack I imagine will be sometime between now and South
Keep
Dakota.
right.
It's my
And
best
then
guess.
turn right.
I do believe they, again, I'm pretty sure it's a separate module.
Like almost like the training academy. Or
Yeah, like the
whatever.
driving academy. Yeah. Just like buses and ETS2 are going to be their own module. You won't see cars and trucks or buses and trucks on the same road at the same time.
Keep
It's a bit of a bummer, but I get it.
Turn right.
Guess we'll find out.
There is a picture spot over there
Where?
to our left. I don't know of what. It's gonna let me cheat. Sometimes I can cheat.
You're trying to make a left? Or you're trying to just
I
like
was trying to zoom in and see if it would tell me what
just
it
see if you
was.
can get the picture.
Yeah. Something over there.
Sometimes you're not even seeing the item, like the whatever that is, they still give you credit.
Yeah. A driving academy pup over there. Oh, Frankie. Your grandpa
What
gave
the
grandpa-
story is sound like farm sim to me now. Hey, you got hand down a farm that need to be ran.
Yeah, like, you know, so having some thing like that, even just for the trucks, would be cool. They could bring in like a Kenworth 100E cab over, or like an International 9000 cab over, and then be like, hey, here's your hand down truck. Make you go from that to something else.
Some lake. Oh, lake? A
Kaufman
tiny lake.
Maybe we want to do some fishing?
Looks like a good fishing
I
spot.
don't think it's as small as you think.
No? Nighttime, I can't
I
tell.
think it's fairly decent size.
We're almost there.
Keep left and then turn left.
Current main storyline is that you're always dreamed of driving a truck, running a company, so you buy a shack, and that's how you get your one truck garage.
Turn left.
Is there even a story?
They didn't say, I don't think.
Yeah, I do wish they would let you pick a company to start driving for.
Oh, like the company in game?
Yeah, like it would be nice if they made part of the driving school mandatory. You go through and you get your truck license, and then once you have that, kind of like Gran Turismo was back in the PlayStation 2 days, you had to get certain licenses before you could drive certain tracks. I wish they'd make you get a truck license before you actually got to pick a company to drive for. It would be a way of them bridging
Turn right.
that different component of their game in as well. Don't close on me, gate.
I need to back in. You want to go first? It may take up me a while. Is your back in spot right here in front of me? To your right?
It's next to that trailer.
Yeah. You can go ahead first. 'Cause let me get out of here.
You're good. You can stay right where you're
Are
at.
you sure?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
Go straight on.
It's a big trailer too.
I mean, it's chlorine.
Well, that's a whole lot of chlorine. She ain't perfect, but she'll give me green. No, she won't give me green either. They do want it more perfect. That's fine. Now she'll give me green. There we go.
Hi there, Zach.
What's up, Zach?
You good?
Hey, I'm good.
All right. It might take a while.
Well, you just follow what I did and then you're good.
Well, okay. Actually, I'm on the other side of the trailer. You're on the right side. I'm on the left side.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, don't hit the trailer. Hold on.
try-
Wait. You're not ghosty to me. Let me get out of your way.
This might take a while.
Now we get to watch her park. We'll shut the truck down.
It'll be like 1 hour later.
Grab some popcorn. I think you overturned. Or maybe you're good. If you come towards me, maybe.
Right. Oh, no. No.
I'm in a Western Star, yes sir.
No. Wrong way. I was good, and then I was not good.
This is the power nose. Got a good stance on her. Short runs. Yeah, we're sticking to Illinois. Just showing off the new map. Now that trailer's gonna hit the other trailer. Nice Mac. Yeah. She's not gonna beat her Mac up, but she might beat that trailer up. Sit on the roof. Uh-oh.
I'm okay. It used to be a little bit better when I have the thing where the top-down camera zoom out further.
Yeah.
But now it's kind of hard to see.
With our camera mod, it's a lot easier. But now you're like stuck into the truck.
It's alright.
She got this. She does got this. I'm not sure where her white box is, but it looks like she's straight.
Straight going in the wrong box. That's not right, but it's somewhere around here.
That's probably her parking spot there. She's probably got it.
I'm gonna have to straighten out. Oh, hey, give me green. I would take it.
I think she did it, guys.
Oh.
Round of applause. There you go. It ate the trailer, so she got it. There you go.
Yeah. Alright. Excellent. Sad.
There you go. You said you were wanting to do something different?
I think I'm gonna take a break because kiddos want to hang out, so
5 hours later. Wasn't that bad. She got it. Navigation, quick travel.
but you might have to do some run yourself because need to hang out with the kiddo for a little bit.
Yeah, Mo might depart us here.
Yeah.
I may go and do a decent long run. We'll see. 3 hours left. No damage on the truck. We're good everywhere. Let's see what kind of jobs we got.
I'm gonna
We pick up in Champaign.
but if you want you could turn off the convoy if you like.
Oh yeah, I may as well. Everybody can say goodbye to Mo. Mo's gonna hang out with the kiddo. She's gonna leave us here.
Yeah, it's 10:30 as well, getting a little late here. Well, not late for adult, but late for kids. Alrighty. Well, you guys will see me again at some point. So,
Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna try to have her lead a stream. Get her
Yeah,
all set
well,
up.
yeah, I need to get my stream stuff set up on my PC.
A
I think we should
casual
be good.
casual truck stream might not be a bad thing to.
I actually wanted to try the bus game.
We could do that too.
Bus bound? Is that
Yeah,
what it's called?
We could do that too. Yeah.
I just need to get this real key mapped to it.
Yeah.
And we can convoy on that one too, right? All multiplayer.
Yeah, you have to do a couple of first missions.
I meant to
but,
try it. It looks fun and chill. So we'll see. But I'll be back. All right. Well, have fun.
Yeah, let me see if we can do a job too, Quincy.
You want to turn my camera off too?
There goes Mo. Poof. He's out of here. Fuckadello. I want to do a short run too, Quincy, just to get her unlocked. You can't get jobs from there until you've been there. That one's not too bad. There's heavy hauling jobs. I don't know if you guys have seen those before, but that's a thing. Looks like they're both going the same route. Maybe we'll do one of those. Go with a huge construction thing.
Time to get the job done.
Where are we picking up at? I should have probably paid attention to where we're picking up at. We're picking up in Moline. Going to Quincy. Yeah. I haven't done one of these in a long time.
Finding a new route. Never mind. I'll find a new route.
No spoilers. Yeah, we need to go see Mortal Kombat. We'll be going to, if you guys are familiar with it, we'll be going to a convention called EVO that they have here in Las Vegas every year.
Get ready to turn left.
I think in just a couple of weeks, actually. We'll be going there. So she's wanting to see Mortal Kombat to see if perhaps... I'm gonna get a ticket here. It's alright. She wanted to go to see if there was something she could cosplay as for the convention. So she wanted to see the movie. Ooh, there's a barricade there. Let's not hit that. It rocks. No spoilers. Yeah. Good to hear.
You have arrived at your destination. Your route guidance is now finished.
If I can get up at a half decent time.
Let's do this.
There you go. Name with Johnny Cage sunglasses. I don't know if you guys have seen these jobs before. Some big construction equipment. Yeah, this is a big boy. There's a pilot truck, but I don't know if he's my front pilot truck or the rear. It looks like he's the rear. My issue with these has always been, what is that? This is a huge piece of construction equipment. So when you do these jobs, you get a police escort, which they'll end up, you have to be careful because you'll end up freaking hitting them in the butt. They'll stop for no reason. They do shut the road down, but occasionally it'll make you restart. We don't have to stop for red lights either. when we're doing these. Whoop. See, I didn't take that one wide enough. I couldn't. That car was in my way. And that cop car had his butt sticking out, so it is what it is. Hit by an ad. See how they get left? They're trying to get that truck there to get out of the way, but he didn't listen. So now I gotta make sure my load on the left clears him. Yeah, there was no getting around that guy. It's all good. Just when the action's getting good. You know, this guy should not stop. He should keep going. But leave it to the escorts to not do their job. I don't need to be on the CB. That's the pilot's job. He's supposed to be on the CB. I'm just supposed to communicate with them. And the whole point of them having sirens and lights is for them to use them. See, now he's locking his brakes up.
Keep right.
He don't make a very good pilot.
Straight on. Go straight on.
Let's go. See how he just stopped? Like pilot cars. You're not supposed to be brake checking me. In single player, I don't know how many of these pilot cars I've
Keep
butted
left,
off the road.
and then turn left.
They just get frustrating.
Turn left.
You got 2 trucks and they didn't download? What trucks were they, Adam? Oh, come on. Dude, this is going to be a problem. Okay, we got AI that won't move. Finally. Yourself. Chevy Silverado?
Keep
Is that
left,
John Ruta's
and then
latest
turn
truck?
left.
I know he just released a truck.
Turn left.
His website can be temperamental when he releases something new. He just has so many people that try to download from his site in particular. I usually use the mirror site. And that'll do it, or I'll wait until late at night and do it. Just on initial release, his site gets hammered with customers. Like, love or hate John Ruta, his mods are very popular. Yeah, for the most part, his mods are pretty good value. But yeah, is that John Ruta's Silverado, Adam? I'm just assuming because he just released one, but I don't know what it's called.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit.
I was worried about that bridge. That guardrail. We'll make it. Yeah, we're good. Sweating to death. No, it wasn't his. Whose is the 2500? I'm trying to figure out who the 2500 is. It's like with these jobs, the speed limit's 55, but you can only go as fast as your pilot car. Yeah, sometimes the pilot cars can be just as finicky as the base AI. So you have to keep your eye on them. Like we're doing a 50 and a 55, and I worry if I speed up, you may not speed up. Bars? I'm not familiar with that one. On bars? Yeah, I'm not familiar with that guy.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Here we go.
Exit right.
Yeah, I picked up a couple of trucks recently. If you guys are Peterbilt fans, I would highly, highly, highly recommend the Peterbilt FLX is what the mod is called. It's a 359 Peterbilt. It's very good. I did a build video the other day. It's not released yet, but when I release it, you guys will get to see the in-depth build of the 359. It is obviously an older truck, right? I think it's from the 50s, 60s, maybe 60s, I think. But it's very solid, and for the price that you pay, you get one of the best trucks out there, as far as quality goes. And then CT modding or TNT flat glass, that's another one. Again, if you like Kenworth, his flat glass is amazing, as is Jasper's. So those would be my two recommendations for Kenworth. And then
Keep right.
ASW's 9300 is the best international that I've seen. So if you guys want internationals, again, all of these are kind of older trucks, except the Kenworths. They're, you know, like 2010-ish Kenworths. SUVs to the game? That I don't know. Yeah, Peterbilt 359, yeah. Yeah, the particular one, I think his was, it's hard to say the year. I guess he would know. But it's a fantastic truck. $589 in yet? No, not yet. I haven't even seen them announce a 589. We're getting a 389 rework, which will include the 389X. So I'm excited for that. That'll be from SCS. And then the CT modding also has a 70s and 80s Kenworth as well. Not so the flat glass is the more modern W900, but they do have a 70s 80s model. I think it's the A. Came out the same time that the Kenworth LW did. That one looks quite good too. I don't own that one yet, but I've been looking at it. Unfortunately, I don't see a lot of Mac mods out there. There's really not many. The 900A, yeah. And I do have the Kenworth LW from 850 modding, also a very solid truck. Joyride movies, Peterbilt 359 was the bad guy truck. Yeah, I think that was the 359 with a sleeper. I think that was like the 85 or 86 model. Can't do any livestock. What happened to my police escorts? Like, Why is there so much traffic? These police stink at their job. This road's supposed to be closed. Ooh, his yellow Mustang. He trying to come around. These guys are lucky I pay attention. But yeah, as soon as we get back to a situation where I can run my mods, you guys will see some streams with a 359. I've been driving the crap out of that truck. I have one as a flat top sleeper. I think it's a 63 inch, and then I have another one as a day cab. It's 359 doors on both sides. Yeah, I think that if he had a, although I don't remember, was that a flat top sleeper or was that the stand-up sleeper? Because they did have sleepers on the 359, but they didn't have the stand-up sleeper until I think it was the final year of the truck. I had looked that up earlier. I think it was the final year of the truck. They had the stand-up sleeper, and then they converted the truck from a 359 to a 379. If you get Jasper's W900, you will not be disappointed. Jasper is a quality product. Jasper actually sent me over a whole bunch of stuff to work on. So I did a bunch of work for Jasper's truck as well. I modded up all of his tires as an example. So he'll have different variants of his tires coming out soon that are sticky for the rain to help you not slide off the road. That's one thing I did for him. And then his truck may also incorporate my headlights into it, because I sent him over those files. And I gave him full access. I told him do what he wishes with them. So hopefully he'll incorporate some of that stuff at some point. If he does, I think the community will quite like it. They would be optional mods, of course, like add-ons. Change lane maneuver coming up. So I gotta watch my rear pilot. Yeah, I don't know why it says early access. It just means he's not done with it. It is a complete truck. It is very, very, very good. Went out the back of the sleeper. But essentially when the truck is complete, like 100%ed, he will likely increase the price. That means he's like done and moving on to his next project, which I think his next project is going to be a T800 conversion for his W900. It'll be like a DLC add-on to his truck. I think that's his plan at least. But trust me, if you get Jasper's, you won't be disappointed.
And then turn left.
The only truck that compares that's a Kenworth, in my opinion, is the flat glass. Thanks for the sub, Limbs. I know there's the Ironworks W900 out there as well, but I don't know if that truck's still being updated. That's the catch there. We barely made that turn and we had to take up the other lane.
Turn left.
What's up, Petru? Welcome in. We're doing a heavy haul run. Some big construction equipment from, where did we pick up? From Moline to Quincy. Short little 200-mile run, but got our police escort. The police have not been doing their job. What else is new? They've been letting traffic come in. They've been letting this situation happen. We should not be stuck in traffic like this. When this light turns green, I'm going to have a hell of a time making that left-hand turn because that traffic on the left there is not going to move. So, yeah. First time viewer, short time subscriber. Welcome in, Travis. Special transport from ATS 2. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. They're supposed to shut the roads down. AI is also supposed to move. Right now they are not moving. If it were a regular job, I would just run them off the road, but being like style streaming, I appreciate that, man. If it were a regular job, I would just run them off the road, but I can't hit my escort or we'll fail. Up there. Come on. We're like at a standstill here. I may not have a choice. This is where sometimes you need to reload to save as well. So I may have to like save and then reload it and then the traffic would disappear. We might do that in just a moment. If they don't go on the next green light, we're gonna save and reload. That's a little tip. If you ever get stuck, just save and reload, traffic goes away. We'll wait one more green light and that's it. He ain't going. He ain't going. Okay. I've seen about enough. There we go. Now we're
Ready
good.
to roll. Keep left and then turn left.
There you go. Magic.
Turn left.
Good old magic.
Go straight on.
Yeah, for those of you who don't know, just the way the game works is vehicles, like traffic, can spawn within 300 meters of any given player. So in a convoy, as an example, traffic will spawn within 300 meters of every single player in that convoy. Now, in convoy, when you stack players, you double your traffic, or triple it, or quad it, you know, depending on how many people you have within that 300 meter bubble. But that's why things can get a little bit weird in convoy. Because not all traffic that spawns is your traffic, it might be your buddy's traffic, and then based on latency, that traffic may or may not see you. But also in the game, it spawns with that 300 meter bubble on single player, and it takes time for that said traffic to spawn. So by saving and reloading, it doesn't have time to spawn, so you get free movement for a little bit. 359 or 379 would be perfect for owner operator first rig. In game, sure. In real life, no. In my opinion, it depends which way you want to go. If you want to go with a brand new rig, which is pricey, but if you have the capital, why not? Hey, thanks for the sub, Travis. 379. Yeah, if you can find a good 379. 379s are solid trucks. My friend Felix, the Peterbilt FLX guy, since I purchased the truck, he did reach out, and I guess I can share this because it's on his Facebook, but he is working on a 379. So if you guys like the FLX 359, hang tight, because it's just a matter of probably a couple months before you guys see the FLX 379. And if it's anything like a 359, which I have no reason to believe it won't be, it's going to be an outstanding truck.
Turn right.
Can't say enough good things about that guy. This is not going to go well. We made it. You have the FLX 359. It's amazing. Yeah, he's going to have the 379 soon. If you're interested in his trucks, that is coming out soon. Mac Anthem is daily Freightliner for heavy duty. I guess it would depend on which Freightliner. If you have like the XL or something like that, that would be a very good heavy duty truck. I don't know about I wouldn't do a Cascadia not for heavy duty, but I'm not that familiar with the Freightliners line. The Anthem is very solid though. That's probably the best highway truck. Like current day. The Anthem and the Pioneer are probably two of the best highway trucks. I did see a test run the other day with the Pioneer. With a 40,000 pound load on it, the Pioneer broke 13 miles to the gallon. So how about that? That's pretty good. We're talking IRL here, not in game. What time is it? 11 p.m. I'm over here on the West Coast. $9 a.m. You over in like the Czech area? Czech Republic? Over the road Freightliner, special place. Hatred for Volvo. Yeah. 379 would be a good one for, if you could get a good deal for it. Like, I don't know if I still have the tab open. I'll take a look. If I still have the tab open, I'll share something with you guys that I found earlier. I don't know who bought this truck, but somebody got a hell of a deal. You want to play this deal so bad? It's really, really good. I6, yeah, it's really good. I can't, like the transition from Peoria to kind of like the area we're at now, out here in the, because this is Quincy, Illinois. It's really nice, and this is a heavy haul operation.
Get ready to turn left.
But the transition between city and, I don't want to say suburbia because we kind of skip suburbia. We go right into country, but the transition between the two has been really, really good for this DLC. I really hope we don't hit that front car, but we may clip them. Yeah. Okay. Well, you know what they say. Stuff happens. My port police escort here have not done a very good job at blocking traffic. Right, they should have had that intersection closed down. Clearly did not. The testers. Yeah, I mean, I've reported a couple of bugs to them.
Go straight on.
Yeah, there's right now the only folks with early access are us creators. Oh, you live in Nevada? Nice. Yeah, we're about 20 minutes outside of the strip, Travis, ourselves. Where me and Mo are at. We love it down here. Having early or easy access to California is great. Without the California taxes.
Go straight
Oh, you're
on.
in Henderson. Okay, you're even closer to the border then. Yeah, we're up in like Centennial Hills area. So we're the opposite side of town from you. But yeah, not too far. Yeah, up where we're at, it's a bunch of horse ranches and all that kind of stuff. Lunch on you? I appreciate that.
Go straight on.
It doesn't feel like Vegas on my side of town. Whoa! We almost ate the back of that car for lunch. Well, let's go. Yeah, we tend to be a little... Well, I mean, it's hot everywhere in Vegas when it gets to summer. It's just starting to warm up, as you know.
Keep left.
But we do
left.
tend to run a smidgen cooler up here. That's a relative term.
Turn left.
From Alabama. Well, it's good to have you in here. Whoa, let's try not to hit any guardrails here.
Turn left.
We've made her. Wait a minute. Hold on. Well, for one, I'm not making that turn. Maybe this way.
Okay, let's find a new route. Finding a new route.
What? I did not drive off route. That's some BS. Cool down hot summer days. Yeah. I don't know why it's saying content changed detected. It better not have eaten my load.
Let's go.
That's BS. I was just turning wide to get the load in there. I guess they want me to hit the
Keep left,
guardrail.
And then turn left. Turn left.
That's why I don't do too many of these. They're too strict with where you can go. Because even a little bit off-road, they're going to say that you've gone off-road.
Turn left.
See, there's no way I make that turn without clipping the barrier here.
Never mind. I'll find a new route. It was a nice ride.
See, there's just no way.
Turn left.
Which is cool. If I back up, it'll cancel the job. So this is what we're resorting to. Alright, well, we got her in. No, we have a contact at SCS. Yeah, we have a contact over there. They don't have an official creator program. So that initial contact is very tough. Alright, well, let's see how much damage we did. Alright, let me go and check something here. Okay. Alright. Well, we're good. I was gonna see if I could show you guys something. We had engine brake issues when engine brake issues, and when I take my foot off the gas, sometimes the engine brake won't take effect. I haven't had that problem. Sometimes with this latest patch, I've noticed there's some quirkiness with the engine brake. I think it's overtuned currently, I think. I don't know if it's something related to the cars or what, but you'll notice that like level 3 engine brake is sometimes just too much. Since 159, I've had to do a lot of engine braking on level 1, which is not common. But no, gee, if you stick to content creation and keep putting out good content, engage with SCS and their streams, don't be spammy, right? None of that stuff. It is possible. Like I said, they are not the easiest to get in touch with. Going to color in down here, and then we'll go look for another job. That's kind of cool. They have these underground warehouses, though. I thought these were just in Missouri, but I guess not. We get them here in Illinois too. Cool. Let's see. Oh, I guess I could go down to this point of interest. Thought about streaming more as a hobby and fun than anything. You kind of have to. If you go into streaming or even YouTube thinking you're going to make money, you're going to burn yourself out. You don't really make money streaming, not for a long time. Now, there are lots of streamers who make millions, right? But they also have millions of followers, millions of subscribers, and a lot of their money doesn't come from streaming or even videos. A lot of their money comes from sponsorships. So personality is king. Being polite, courteous, and respectful of others is paramount. Watching language and tones and all that stuff, right? You have to put a very friendly vibe out there, or else companies don't want to work with you. So interact more with their lives. Yeah, lives, and then I think they're also on Twitch, and then they've got their Facebook, and they've got their Twitter and all that stuff. There's a lot of ways. And Alex is kind of the guy, right? You've seen him on live streams. Alex is the guy that controls a lot of that stuff. Okay. Am I missing something? I think we may have found another bug, fellas. Where's this camera? Okay. Viewpoint camera is on the GPS. Port. Yeah, it might be. I'm gonna go take a look. But it's still a bug nonetheless. Like, if it's in there, it shouldn't be here. Yeah, you can't even go in there. We don't need this street signs anyway, so you can't go over there either. Definitely a bug. Yeah, the trick with these is, in order to get them to trigger, it's probably right here, but in order to get them to trigger, you gotta turn your truck off. No joy. Well, that's okay. We'll go admin mode, and we'll take a look around anyway. They probably wanted to show us that, I imagine. I don't imagine what else they might want to show us here. The bridge, perhaps? There's the train. That is kind of cool. And then what's down here? Power plant. This is off the map. I don't imagine they would have wanted to show this. Maybe they did want to show this. Actually, this is on the map. They probably also show that, I bet. And probably show this. Well, that's a bummer. Yeah, just say that you're a creator and want to learn about the I wouldn't even say creator program, but just tell them you want to get connected with SCS, or get plugged into the SCS community, that kind of stuff. Yeah, That's the best way to go about it. Again, and just keep everything positive. Alright, I think it's time for another job, maybe? Let's see what we can get from Quincy and where they go. Let's see. I probably do need to sleep. We should probably get ourselves sorted before we take another job. So let's do a quick travel to Quincy, just so we can... Usually there's a sleeping spot there. Not this time.
Time to hit the road.
Let's go down and hit the bed here.
Turn right.
So we can get these trucks to stop. Is he gonna stop in front of me? Okay, now we're clear.
Go straight on.
Just going down here to catch a napper, and then we'll check jobs at that point. See what's available. Yeah, we're gonna pay a little bit of tax here.
Go straight on.
Down here to the bedtime spot. But yeah, overall, I mean, again, a couple hitches here and there, and I'm sure I'm not the only one submitting these, I'll call them last minute bugs or glitches or whatever. I'm sure the other creators are probably doing the same thing. So hopefully they take the feedback and get her fixed before the official launch. We're gonna have to go flying to get to that sleepy spot, guys. Okay. Hate to do this, but actually, we'll go ahead and snap this picture. And then we'll do a little bit of flying.
Recomputing.
There we go. Now we get some rest and we'll look for a job. Convoy events. What do you mean convoy events? Like the community convoy events? I have my VTC and we truck a lot with those guys. I do have a server for it, but there's a bunch of Convoy Pacific mods on there. Well, VDC specific mods, I should say. I don't want quick jobs. I want free market. So I truck a lot with the VTC. And when I say I truck a lot, I mean I truck a lot. Way more than I should. And I don't have a server aside from that one. I used to have 3 and no one used them. But it is an idea. The problem is, yeah, I run up to 150 mods. Like outside of this, I could have up to 150 mods on here. Granted, there's like 15 or 16 trucks in there. I think there's a lot of trucks, and the trucks are a lot of mods. Outside of that, I think there's about, last time I counted, I think there's about 30 that are like visual game altering or parts, and those are required on the server. So It's not too many. I've seen a lot worse. But I do also do hardcore trucking, and I know a lot of people don't do that. So I have speed limiters enabled. I have the simulated fuel economy, and with the air brakes, advanced coupling, all that stuff is all turned on. Yeah, and then I might goof off and speed between jobs, but when it comes to actually being on the job, I just do speed limits. About as crazy as I get is running the stop sign. And that's mostly because they don't give you tickets. Alright, maybe we won't take a job from there. Rockford have anything halfway decent? Or I guess Rockford or Chicago, either one of those could be good. We could take a long job from Chicago. 2100 out to Stockton is not bad. Santa Cruz is 2200. That's a bit further into LA than I wanted to go. Sacramento. Oregon. That one's not terrible. Diesel. Out to Idaho. That one's not bad. Rockford to there. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe get up to Rockford. Going back to how much you truck, there was a few times you put over 40 hours in 1 week. Yeah, I started in October. Since October to now, I'm at 3,200 hours. So I don't know how much that breaks down to each week, but it's a lot. Yeah, since October, I'm over 3,200. It's insanity. Yeah, gee, I would just wait till they go live. I don't even have a good email for the marketing team, but it's Alex and Miro really that you want to get in touch with. Oh, we're going to Rockford. That's where we're going. That's right. $4,100 in 2.5 years. Yeah, I started it in October. I have a little bit of a problem.
Drive safe.
But if you join the Discord, Travis, we're active on there, and if you want to truck along, we're always looking for new people to join the VDC. And yeah, I don't know if you've done hardcore trucking, but yeah, no worries, G. Pop in anytime, and again, for you as well, the Discord's down there if you feel like popping in. Totally welcome. ATS Anonymous have an abuse problem. Yeah, there's 12 stages.
Get ready to turn right.
The first is admitting you have a problem. But see, I don't think this is a problem. I haven't hurt anyone.
Turn right.
And I haven't neglected my work responsibilities. So I think I'm okay. So I haven't admitted I have a problem. I'm in denial. I don't know what step that is, but I'm in denial. Last stage is falling off the map. Yeah, we've done that a few times. Let's see. Yeah, this will be a nice, not a long run, but a nice little run. Let's see if we can get a double out of this. We cannot. Well, we may as well take the big one. I mean, does that let me take a double? No. We'll just take the big one then. That's fine. That's short. We don't want that. We'll just take this guy. Make sure it's that trailer. And give me that job. I mean, follow the map would get delivered faster. Yeah, I don't think so. To be fair, both times, well, okay, so there was 3 times. 2 times I fell off the map was in Alaska. One, I went through a river, and the river had no bottom. Events and Convoy. Oh, cool. Cool. Yeah, the river had no bottom in Alaska. And then another time in Alaska, I kind of did it on purpose. Not really on purpose, but kind of on purpose. I went off-road, and I just kept going and going to see where the map ended. And I found the map end, and we went to space. Alright, take care, Ryan. Thanks for hanging out, bud. Stay safe, buddy. Get some sleep. I always say I should take my own advice, but I don't. And then, yeah, then the third time I went off the map was actually messing with those stupid map mods. It was some mod. It was East meets West or something like that, or one of those. And anyways, I went through the map. I was just driving on the highway, and I went through the map and ended up in space. 1:25 for you Central Time. Oh yeah, Alabama. Yeah. Everything looks good. Did my little pre-check drive for the drive. Everything is looking good. Trailer is clear. Can we get out that way? They gonna let us out of this door? I mean, it's probably not my smartest choice, but I am curious. Welcome in there, music. And thank you, app. Welcome in. Oh yeah, I make a lot of my own mods and stuff. Just as long as it doesn't involve Blender, I take care of it.
Never mind. Find a new route. Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Yeah, and I'll get connected with you, Travis, on the old Discord there. Again, stop signs are optional, I always say, but everything else is required. And look at that. Oh, I'm down there fishing. A little pond or mud hole or whatever it is. That's where I work at. So I've worked in a lot of places. A very diverse career.
Get ready to turn left.
My whole career started at the Pentagon, did White House, Congress, Senate, DEA. So that's where me and Mo met, was in DC. So I did all that probably 7 years or so. And then we got married, moved to Hawaii. And so I started working for numerous 3-letter agencies as well as special forces. So I did that. All contractor stuff, of course, as tech stuff. Did that in Hawaii for another 5 or 6 years.
And then turn right.
And then after my time there, we moved to Seattle, and I worked for Microsoft, headed up architecture on the Xbox team for a little bit. And then I took a job at Costco and took over cybersecurity and privacy for them globally. Did that for 5 or 6 years. And then we moved down here to Vegas, and I was in tech sales for another 5 or 6 years prior to moving here. And I oversaw tech sales for privacy firms. Red lights are optional. Red lights are only optional if you're going right. But yeah, I oversaw tech sales for many years, oversaw product development for many years, and became a chief privacy officer for many years. So I was in charge of GDPR and CCPA programs, all big data privacy stuff. And nowadays there's a lot of AI in the development of all those neural networks, that kind of stuff. fast forward a bit, sold a couple of companies, tech firms, and BMO have been self-employed for about 2.5 years. Now I run a privacy consulting business. I have that. We have our content creation both on Twitch, YouTube, and another platform that I need not mention. And then I also have a day job that was thrown in my lap about 2 months ago, where I manage content creators. About actually as of last week, I think it's over 400 different content creators, and I'm number 2 in that company. So I oversee about 400 employees and maybe about 400 to 450 creators at this point.
Keep
So I'm
right,
very, very, very busy.
and then exit right.
Tech and marketing, yeah.
Exit right.
Yeah, nowadays it's tech marketing and business management, and a lot of editing. A lot of research and development. I mean, there's not much I don't do, to be honest. I used to go live 7 days a week. Since that job's been thrown in my lap about 2 months ago, it slowed down a little bit because I'm trying to build a brand new program at that job from nothing. And so in the past 2.5 or 3 weeks, I've hired 25 people. So I'm trying to hire people and train people at the moment. It's very time consuming. It's one of those situations where, a lot of people get into computers because they prefer not to interact with people. Well, I interacted with computers long enough to know that I guarantee you the one thing about computer systems, the only guarantee I'll make you about them is that they will break. That's just a matter of time. It doesn't matter what it is, it will break. That's just software. That's the one thing you can guarantee all software will do. It will break at some point. I have come to appreciate and be able to manage people a lot better. And so I'd rather work with people than computers at this point. This is 23 years in, 25 years into my IT career. And for the most part, if you're in a position to which you control who works for you and who doesn't, managing people becomes a lot easier. Working in IT security, you probably heard a lot of people, numerous excuses about moving to Linux.
And then exit
Pro
right.
Linux or anti-Linux? Because I've seen both sides.
Exit right.
Well, SCS goes live every Tuesday, Thursday. Yeah, Tuesday, Thursday is their scheduled stream days. Sometimes they go live on Wednesdays. Alex and who? Alex is the #1 guy. If you've seen any of their live streams, he usually is the guy in the bottom. Well, he moves his camera sometimes. Top right, typically, is where he's at. Sometimes he's bottom right. I don't know. But he's the guy in London. He's the community manager. And then Namiro is his boss. It's unlikely you get in touch with Namiro, to be honest. He's a very busy guy. But Alex is the guy. Yeah, Linux is very good for privacy, but I always tell people this. Even in the advisory world, when a company... So I work with various companies like Netflix, Walmart, Costco, Microsoft, Hulu. And I know Hulu is Disney, but you get the point. I work with all of those guys, and when I tell them, you have to have an acceptable risk level. You'll never be 100% when it comes to security or privacy, because if you dial the knob so tight on those two, then you won't have usability, and you can't sacrifice usability for security and privacy, right? You have to find that balance. So I always advise, like, get your legal team involved, find out what is an acceptable level of risk for you, because it varies based on company. What are you okay with? What controls can you put in place that don't break functionality and don't hinder the user experience?
Keep right.
Put those controls in
then
place,
exit
get with
right.
legal, see if that's efficient enough or effective enough to be satisfactory. If it is, then you're good.
Exit right.
If it's not, well, then you either need new tools or you need new policies and new practices. Right? Maybe you need all three. But yeah, it's definitely a knife's edge when it comes to that stuff. And anyone who tells you that they are 100% compliant with any of these laws, whether it's CCPA or GDPR or even PCI for that matter, nobody is 100%. I can promise you that. And sorry, that's my my work talking. I should shut up and play the game.
Caution. Please watch
What I
the
should
speed.
do. I believe we are crossing the Mississippi River. That's a daytime view of it. Very nicely done. It's a calm day. Yeah, but as far as Linux goes, so a lot of the tools and stuff are ran on Linux. Various flavors. Could be Ubuntu, could be Red Hat. Right, and so we use a lot of that stuff. And then payment systems or a lot of website systems are actually Unix based. Oh yeah, I know. Apple is definitely one of the better ones, if you're talking about phones in particular. Apple is definitely the way to go, but is it unhackable? No. No. Everything has cracks, everything has flaws. If it didn't, it wouldn't be usable. Like I have seen and I have made products and computers and servers that are unhackable when I worked at the government. The only reason they were unhackable is one, they're unplugged from the internet, so there's no connection, and then two, only one person can log in, and that's a pretty unhackable system. You got to get access to that person. Am I going to Chicago? No, we were just in Chicago earlier, so we actually just took a job out of Rockford. Where are we now? We just took a job out of Rockford, and we are heading west out to all the way over here to Pocatello, Idaho. We were just in Chicago though. We've done some exploring. We went up here to there's like a little pier there. It's quite nice. I have a couple of videos that we did earlier, and we'll be launching those tomorrow, the day after. Trying to have a video every day, trying to. I think that's one of the world's largest truck stop next to us, I think. Something like that. But we're trying to have a new video every single day regarding Illinois. So definitely make sure you're subscribed, make sure you're following the channel, have your notifications on, all that good stuff. Catch the next video. Today we did one where we took a job from the Undercity, and actually the stream started there as well. We took another job from the Undercity when we first started the stream. And I think we went from, what was it, Undercity in Chicago out to Springfield, Illinois, I think is what we did when we started. Something like that. But it's overall, Illinois has been a fantastic expansion. It's a wonderful state to drive in. It's very diverse between cities and the agricultural land. SCS really did a fantastic job with this. Quite impressed. Quite happy with it. If you guys are interested, again, this is early access, so there's a few bugs here and there. Nothing crazy though. If you guys are interested, make sure you got it wish listed on Steam. I do believe the link is in the description here. If not, it is in this description of our videos that we're posting. I asked what the price is going to be, but I don't think they even know. At least the team doesn't know what the price is just yet. But it's SCS, right? So it's probably between $10 and $20. It'll be in there. I'm using a Moza trucking wheel. We have the trucking wheel with the R5 and the stocks And then I do have a shifter laying around here. I just disconnected it because I was busting my knee on the mount for it. But maybe I'll put it back on here before too long. We've driven so much that I actually broke one of these wheels. It's unheard of. Most of this stuff doesn't break. But I broke one of these wheels. I sent it in for repair. I have it in a box behind me, actually. They sent the wheel back already. So it took them about a week to get me my wheel. In the meantime, I bought another wheel. And so now I just have a backup. I actually bought the one I'm using before I sent the other one in for repair. Because the other one wasn't completely broke. It was usable. Move your chair slightly to the left. Stop hitting the shifter.
Keep left.
Yeah, I have the Next Level Racing 2.0 stand or whatever, and it's just sitting here at the desk. Again, because I use my computer so much for work, I need to be here. Not like I can build a rig. And just how the shifter mounts on this thing, it can be very painful. I need to see about maybe doing a custom bracket or something. All I would need is a blowtorch. I could probably heat up and bend and meld the current bracket into something that is more knee friendly, but I do need a blowtorch. I am fairly handy with DIY projects, so I think I could get her done. More heat and a bigger hammer, that's right. A good pair of vice grips and a big sledge, a blowtorch, and get her done. This could be bad. You better get over, cart. Alright, we're fine. We gave him a little nudge, but we're fine. Because I know that bus, he wasn't going to stop. But yeah, if you guys aren't familiar with Truckee, we're also BadMae Logistics on Truckee. So we do hardcore trucking over there, and we're always looking for new drivers, things like that. So if you guys might be interested in a hardcore VTC, you can go out there and apply. It's just BadMae Logistics on Truckee. We have more details and stuff that can be shared on Discord as well if there's any questions about that. But it just comes down to the style of driving, having all the right bells and whistles and stuff turned on in the options, and then watching that you mind the rules of the road.
Reroute. Keep left.
There we go. 83,000 pounds. Hey, thanks for the subs, guys. Welcome in. Wasn't too friendly to Linux. A good friend of mine that works over there at Truckee is Pilot Bro is his name. He is on our Discord, and also obviously on Truckee's Discord, but he has Truckee working on Linux. I know it is supported. How that all works, I don't know. But it could have been fixed since you last tried it too. Like their widget.
Keep right.
Voice GPS. No. The voice GPS is in here in your options. It's under audio. You just have to come down to here. Voice nav, and there's a lot of different options. So these are all standard stock, by the way. You can add more in here. I just don't have any of the mods in because, again, it's early access and they asked me not to have any mods. But like, there's old Granny. She's kind of a punk.
Now you drive safe, you hear? Here we are, safe and sound and snug as a bug.
Yeah.
Honey, where are you going? Make a U-turn. Caution! Watch your speed.
Yeah, we'll run her for a little bit, but she can be a bit much for YouTube. she'll curse at you sometimes, and that is native to the game. I thought it was, this whole time I thought it was an add-on, a mod. But come to find out, Granny is not a mod. There's a GPS voice mod with BadMae. There better not be.
I keep left there.
If someone turned my voice into a damn GPS mod, I'm gonna be pissed. But AI, it wouldn't surprise me, Travis. It wouldn't surprise me in the least. More likely they would do it with my missus' voice. He's the more popular one, not me. Use the same channel she have her home. On YouTube, we just share this one. And then she has her Twitch. Well, she hasn't streamed over there in forever. We may revive it here in a bit. She is a partner on Twitch. She's also in the Women's Guild and all that stuff with Dan Clancy and all of them at the head of it, but we just haven't streamed over there in a while. We weren't making a lot of money on it, and we just had other priorities, especially with YouTube and stuff taking off. It kind of just took precedence. Like, Twitch's biggest problem is that when you're offline, no one can find you. Right? There's no long form content, none of that stuff. So we kind of just did it backwards. That's ironically, that's always kind of our MO. We tend to do things backwards of how they should be done. So we kind of took a step back and started YouTube. And I think had we started YouTube first, our Twitch.
I feel like I'm driving in a devil's chariot. Watch your speed.
Yeah, Granny. If you start YouTube first, the Twitch becomes a lot easier. And we spent 2.5 years growing her Twitch. And to get partner on Twitch was a bloody nightmare. Granted, YouTube wasn't that easy either. For YouTube streaming, I do as well. It's lower key, it's more about the streamer in the game. Twitch, I feel like it's turned into a, lack of a better word, it's turned into like a drama setting. Commander here in Princess. It's good to see you, Greenville. I saw you were in here earlier. You must be tuning back in. It's good to see you again. But no, I prefer YouTube. Twitch just seems like it's turned into the whole big show, right? Like, and don't get me wrong, there's some streamers over there that put on a fantastic show, but I feel like without the show, there just wouldn't be much to it. What kick? What do you mean kick? Or do you mean what about kick? Oh, yeah. Kick is Twitch 2.0. I mean, both platforms are good. They have their place, but I feel like without, and this is purely business speak again, sorry fellas, but without some, you know, they need a second part to those sites. It can't be just streaming, because it doesn't allow the creators to grow. They need a long form video format, a way to host it, and a way to search it and serve it for those platforms to really go to the next level. Like, person started a lot of drama because he voices hatred what Twitch is lacking. Yeah, it's really that whole long form side of stuff, right? And I know quite a few of those Twitch streamers, right? You know, I know as we go old, we have a partnership with Starforge. We've ran into S-Fan a couple of times at a couple different conventions, so we have his contacts. Amaranth, we used to work with her a while back, so we know that whole thing. Yeah, we know quite a few of them. The one I would like to work with is BB Jess, although again, she's more of a show. She's not really, you know, you're not going to sit down and have a casual game stream with her per se. It's probably going to be a show. And then a really good friend of ours, actually, she's the one that introduced us to SCS, and Alex and them was Ultrasaurus, if you guys are familiar with her. But she's a Canadian simulation streamer as well. Well, she does Sims and some other stuff. She plays a good variety of games, but Ultrasaurus, she's super cool. Yeah, she actually does play games. She does a lot of farm sim, trucking sim. Wasn't she on one of the live streams a few weeks ago? Was she on a live stream a few weeks ago? I don't know. She could have been. Chill sim style, yeah. But if you guys haven't checked out Ultrasaurus, you should just drop in and say hi. Tell her that Mr. and Mrs. BadMae or Monique just sent you over.
I came left there.
She'll know exactly who it is. MT for the PCs, you get ATS with the wheel. Yeah. I know they're gonna... The Cars Pack DLC? I mean, the Cars Pack isn't out yet, but I'm holding my opinion until I am able to play it. I mean, it's SCS we're talking about, right? So they're going to do a good job. I have no question about that. It's going to be well done. Will it be for me? I don't know. I'd have to wait and see. I do recall a while back on one of their live streams, and I don't remember which one. There might even be a blog article out there, but I'm pretty sure they said that there was going to be small jobs in the Cars Pack. Now, they didn't elaborate on what a small job, air quote, might entail, but I do recall them saying there was small jobs. And somewhere along the line they did mention that it would be its own module. So cars will be in an isolated world of their own, albeit it may be the same world, and I think it will be the same for the buses in ETS 2. I do believe the buses will be their own world. The coach bus DLC for ATS, well, there's still hope. I think we may end up getting both. Time will tell. I think they're testing both. They want to see which one has more legs, and I think if one is successful, that may hit both games. So there is hope. But I'm with you, Travis. I think I would have preferred buses. But again, I don't know. We'll have to wait and see how the Cars Pack is and see what small jobs entail. Because if small jobs are like, you know, horse trailer deliveries or, I don't know, like moving houses or something like that might be kind of cool. Welcome in, man. Yeah, if they bring those in, cool. But it does take me back and makes me scratch my head a little bit. Like, what is your small job going to be with a Hellcat or Dodge Viper or a Ford GT 500? Like, I don't know what a small job would be with those. Drag racing? Commercial driving simulators, so you see it with commercials. Yeah, I'm with you. Like, if it requires a CDL, then possibly. Long distance Uber? Yeah, but I would do that in a Prius, not a Hellcat. I think I would rather drive long distance or ride long distance in a Prius than a Hellcat too.
Oh, Jesus, take the wheel. Where in the goddamn hell you driving? You're speeding. Watch your
See,
speed.
Granny's
I keep left there.
vulgar. I can't believe she's a bass voice. Granny's a Karen. Yeah, she's a punk.
I keep left there.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna get past this guy. Can travel the whole map. Oh yeah. I think it'll be. I think the cars pack will be the whole map. Price for the DLC, I don't know. I asked the team earlier if they had an idea, and the answer I was given was at least Alex anyways, he doesn't know the price. They don't usually tell him the price, he said, until launch day. So I was like, okay, fair. I don't want them to tell me anything that they're not able to share publicly, right? I don't want to slip and share something I shouldn't. So anyways, yeah, I would just tell you it's going to be the usual, right? Somewhere between 10 to 20 bucks. I don't even want to take a guess. It's going to be in that range. Waiting on ATS to come to Xbox. I think a lot of people are in the console crowd. I'll be curious to see how it runs. That's expensive? No, what was Louisiana? I think Louisiana was $12. Nordic Horizons, granted that's a much bigger map, but that one was, if I recall, I think Nordic Horizons was 19. Something like that. Being a modder myself and knowing how much work goes into just a basic mod, these guys making an entire map with the details they did, I mean, I think it's definitely worth the price they're asking, but that's just me. Unless you mod, you wouldn't really know what goes into it, but Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight. ATS might come 2027 or 2028. I think it's a lot sooner than that. I need back off cart. I think it's a lot sooner than that, Trillionaire. I have a hunch again, I don't have any information from them, so don't go saying that I spilled anything, because they haven't told me nothing, but I have a hunch that we may see consoles this summer. That's my hunch. If not this summer, maybe this fall, but I do think it's this year. I'm guessing we get console with South Dakota. Main genre of games that I usually play, I go through a phase. I'm playing this game mostly, and then usually we do play some games offline with our son. But I've always been a huge simulator fan, so I played a World War II flight sim as a kid growing up. I played a World War II flight sim, I kid you not, every single day for 13 years. And when that game shut down its servers, I was still the #1 pilot in the game. And so the leaderboard is still posted, and I will be forever #1. And a good friend of mine, he's #2 by about 50 points. So less than a single kill. And he's second place, and it will forever eternity, he'll always be second place. And I remind him of that on a monthly basis, and I call him or text him. It's like, you're always gonna be #2, man. It's like, sorry. New York will be added someday. Oh, they'll get there eventually. We are going to have to find a sleepy spot. Start looking. All right, here's one. That's as good as any.
Let's do this. I gotta get home in time for Maury.
Do we know when cars are coming out? I don't know car dates. You'll get New York DLC where Rockstar releases GTA 6. There was some news. I saw a channel that I watch. You guys may know him too. Mo and I would love to do a collab or something one day with a streamer, but there's a channel out there on YouTube. T Martin is his name. He's very, very big, much bigger than we are. But T Martin just covered some GTA 6 news, and I guess they're looking at like pre-release sales and stuff like that. So I think GTA 6 is sooner than we think. I don't think it's 2025. I think it's 2026 at this point. I think it's probably 2027.
Exit right.
I almost forgot we were in 2026. Holy cow. Time flies.
Turn left.
It'll be on console before we get to see it on PC. Yeah, I think it will be. I don't like that fact, but I think it will be. Oh, I got my beacon on? I guess I've had my beacon on this whole time. Whoopsie. Yeah, Rockstar usually puts the game on console for the first 12 months. The bummer. The game's not really any good until you can mod it and add in roleplay characters. Which means it's not going to be any good for the first year. I mean, unless you want to get it on console and play the story, that would be about it. I think it's a full year, yeah. Welcome in, Charlize. Thanks for the sub, buddy. Pull in. Is that the official date? November 19th? Hey, what's up, Reaper? Good to see you, buddy. Welcome in. There it comes out. You were taking a week off of work, buying a bunch of energy drinks. Yeah, I'm not. I can't. It's a good thing that we have an Xbox already, because SCS may give us early access to the console release of ATS, right? We may get it, we'll see. No guarantees, but at least we have the Xbox so we can play on that, because I'm not going out and buying a PlayStation. I had a PlayStation back when it was like, I think it was PS3. We had one, and they lost our credit card 7 times in 6 months, right? Because all their hacks and crap that was going on, and Sony lost me forever at that point. I'm done. Again, working in cybersecurity, that's unacceptable. I know stuff happens, but that's unacceptable. You think after the first time you'd learn, especially after the second time, but then there was a third, a fourth, and a fifth time? Like, no, I'm good. If I got a PlayStation now, they wouldn't get anything except a burner card. I'd be buying that PlayStation Plus with a gift card. You know what I mean? He wouldn't be getting anything except what's required. The James Bond game looks good. I think I saw James Bond somewhere. Was it at the Gamescom Expo? Tired of PS4, now you're doing PC games? Yeah, PC games is where it's at. Few things you buy yourself with a gift card. Yeah, there's yeah, I'm not sponsored by these people whatsoever, so don't take it that way. But if you go to, it's a website called privacy.com. If you go there, it's essentially a credit card. It's a virtual credit card. It's free, and I use it from time to time. If there's any, you can get what they call a single merchant card, and it just links to your bank. And there's no credit check, there's none of that stuff. It's just a virtual card, and you can use it at a single vendor. That is only good for that vendor. And you can make it a single transaction card, so it's good for one transaction with one vendor, or you can make it multi-use, so you can plug it into PlayStation, and then PlayStation is the only vendor that can charge it, period. So I do love that feature. You know, it's just privacy.com. If you want to have a look, go have a look. But especially if you're dealing with like sketchy sites on the internet that might like to sell your credit cards to like 4th, 5th, 6th companies, if you struggle, especially in the other side of the net, we'll say, be YouTube friendly. If you're going on the other side of the net, you certainly want to use something like that. Keep yourself safe. You don't want to pay for one thing and end up paying for 6 things. Struggle with linking companies to your bank. Yeah, some banks don't like it. We're with Wells Fargo and haven't had any issues. Does the other side require a certain browser? No, but the other side has checkboxes that ask if you're over 18 all the time. Yeah. Wrong other side, yeah. Yeah, not the dark web. The dark web we could speak about a little bit on YouTube, but this side we can't talk about at all. So we don't. Core and the Onion? No, we can mention those on YouTube to a certain extent, right? I'm not going to put any how-tos or guides up on it, but never crashed on you yet. I've had my fair share of crashes in ATS and stuff, but generally speaking, if you keep the game standard stock, your crashes are very controlled, very limited. You don't really get too many crashes in ATS unless you're modding it up. Yeah, I had a certain role at one point in my history where it was my job to be on the dark web. Actually, I had 2 jobs that required me to be on the dark web. Let's just say 3-letter agencies do live and do exist on the dark web. They can't get everybody, but they're definitely out there looking. Like wrestling games? I haven't played a wrestling game since, I think, Nintendo 64. I think that's the last wrestling game I played. ATS warning, crash your games of mods or anything. No mercy. I mean, it's about finding the right mods from the right modders. I mod myself, and I always test my stuff thoroughly. And if there's a crash in my mod, then I usually get to the bottom of it quickly. But some people are careless, and they'll mod, and then their thing just becomes unstable and they don't care. And it's unfortunate, but there's some of that out there. But the other side of that is there's a good chance the mod was created in the past, and it may have worked in like version 1.3, but maybe the thing hasn't been touched in 1.3, so it's obviously unstable now. Oh, WWF, no mercy. Welcome in Body Fitness, Rec. I can't say his name, but welcome in, guys. WF, no mercy. I think it was WrestleMania or something like that. Virus. I don't know how virus, but no, modding in ATS is pretty, to me, it's pretty straightforward. It's all like I mean, it's still coding, but it's still pretty straightforward. I mean, it's C#, a lot of it is. Basic syntax stuff, and then some of it is just ATS language. It's not that bad. Now, what's most important in modding, and this is where most people fail, in order to properly mod, you need to understand load orders and how things stack and layer, and most people don't, and quite frankly, there's a lot of misleading and misinformation out there about load orders. Like, if you know what the mod does, you can stick it anywhere. Like, I know that it's supposed to be like maps and trucks and trailers and blah 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 blah, right? There's a whole list. But anyways, I could stick trucks at the top of my list and have no problem. And I've got some VTC members that are just like, huh? I'm like, dude, the truck can go up there. And the truck can go up there because it doesn't touch anything else. Is that why you have to pit some mods over other mods? Exactly. So things load in the game from bottom to top. That's how that structure goes. And is this guy getting checked or what? There he goes. So, like, let's take a truck, for example. So when you go to buy a truck in game, and this will take a second, but we'll get there. Missouri in this game. Branson, Missouri. Can we at least get close to Branson? Probably get close. But as far as the mod order goes, if you take a truck, for example, and you're going to buy that truck from the mod store in the game, or just any truck store, right? That truck is obviously pre-built with certain things on it. The tires, the actual tires, the rims, the chassis, the tanks, the lights, the frame, etc., right? Like, all these things are in there. They're all technically parts that make up the truck. And the truck is pre-built that way. So if you try to load that truck without one of those parts loaded, it's going to crash. And reversely, if you try to load parts for that truck without the truck loaded, it's going to crash. So one depends on the other. And depending on the mod, depends on which needs to come first. So in some truck situations, you need the rims and tires and lights before the truck. In others mods, you need the truck before the rims, trucks, and tires. So it's important to understand how that all works. And if you don't, then telling somebody what their load order should be versus shouldn't be is wrong. Because if you don't understand it, you don't know it either. Yeah, and that's why there's just a bunch of misinformation out there.
I keep left there.
It's unfortunate, but that's the world of the internet. Like, maps is another one. The reason maps go at the bottom is because usually maps also have economy changes. They also affect trailers and all that kind of stuff. They change what trailer can go into that map. They're at the bottom, so it gives the opportunity for everything else to go above it to change the economy of said map. Because until that map is loaded, you can't change what it does. So you have to load that and then load your map change on top of it. But yeah, I have a handful out there. Rains a lot in your game. What's your percentage? I think mine's, I don't know what I have rain set at. This is a new profile I made for this early access, so I don't even know. Gameplay, I think. I thought it was in here. It is here. Yeah, my rain's only at a 15. Sometimes I'm at like 50 sometimes. Depends on what I want. But again, this is a new profile intended for early access, and I wanted to show off the map and stuff, so I didn't want to have rain all the time. We should be in Idaho here shortly. We got 8 hours left on this trip. What's up, Rachel? Good to see you. Can you make it snow in the game? So you can with a mod. There's a mod called Frosty, and it turns your rain into snow. The caveat to that is it changes it everywhere. So if you put that in and you go to, like, New Mexico as an example, it's going to be snowing in New Mexico, which I guess isn't completely wrong. If you're in the mountains of New Mexico, you could get snow, I suppose. But a more drastic example would be if you go to put Reforma in and you go down to that proper Mexico, it could be snowing down there, and I'm pretty sure Mexico doesn't get snow. Now it looks cool. So just throw realism out of the window. Looks cool. That said, if you have the paid Alaska map, you go up to Alaska, it does snow in the northern parts of the state. It's gonna snow in Las Vegas. I mean, we moved here in 21, and I think it was 22 or 23. We had some flurries here. But we did get some snow. It didn't stick. But we had some flurries here. Granted, you know where I'm at, Travis, so it's not like, we're not in Henderson. Although I bet Henderson probably got some too. Yeah, we got flurries here a couple years ago. Whoa. Thanks for the follows and subs, guys. Appreciate it. Not snowing. It's still cold as fucking New York. Yeah. Yeah, I went to college in Long Island, so I know all about New York. I was out, I went to Dowling College, which I think they're closed now, but if you're familiar with Brookhaven or Jones Beach, like, I was right there off the same road that Jones Beach is on, out by the Science Research Center. And it's cold as hell up there. And obviously before here we were up in Seattle. Seattle gets a fair bit of snow, but it's not like the Northeast. The Northeast takes the cake. The only issue I would say that Seattle has that New York doesn't have is that their city is built on a bunch of damn hills. And it gets so icy, it's like San Francisco. It's quite funny to watch the YouTube shorts and stuff when it snows in Seattle proper, because they have those like accordion buses, right? That's the metro buses in Seattle, and you'll see these poor things. They try to go up the hill or down the hill, whatever, and then they just slide. It's like an ice rink, but then there's cars parallel parked on both left and right side of the road, so the bus goes down this hill and ends up picking up half a dozen cars along the way, just sliding down like a big ice skating ring. It makes for some pretty funny like YouTube shorts, but I feel bad for all the people who get taken out by them. Same issue that San Francisco has. I mean, what are you going to do? They built the city on a hill. And because they don't get snow that often, I mean, they get a little bit each year, but not like the Northeast. They're honestly not prepared for it. Seattle treats snow like Georgia treats snow. Like, oh, it's coming down, let's go throw some sand on it. Okay, I mean, this is better than nothing, but, you know, it's not proper road salt. They don't they generally don't anyways. They don't generally pre-treat the roads like you see in the Northeast or anything, you know. I remember working in DC, and we'd get scheduled for a snowstorm. And before it started snowing even, you'd see the trucks out there pre-salting the roads. They would have put the city on rock and roll, yeah. Yeah, Seattle and San Francisco were a mess. Now, obviously, San Francisco doesn't have to contend with as much snow as Seattle does. So they are fortunate in that regard, but yeah, it's a mess. You guys look up, like, Seattle, you know, I don't know, Seattle snowstorm or something, you'll see the traffic. It's ridiculous. So bad on vehicle. It is. When I grew up over there in the East Coast, we used to undercoat the cars. I had a good friend of mine that worked for the state on the road crew, and so sometimes they would undercoat the cars for free for us. We'd just drive over this like pit that they had, and a guy could go into the pit, and then they would just spray the bottom of the car with like tar or asphalt and just cover it with a little layer. That helped protect a lot of the important bits, but if you have paint chip or something like that, that salt's going to eat right through it. Yeah, like we were in Hawaii for a while, 2009 until 2014, 15, so 5 or 6 years we were out there. And obviously it doesn't really snow in Hawaii proper, right? It snows on the Big Island up around the volcano. But outside of that, Hawaii's not a place that's going to get a whole lot of snow. But they do have a whole lot of salt. And we had one of those stainless steel grills, right, that you get from Home Depot or whatever. And it was really like a $450 grill or something. I mean, it was nice. We had it for about 3 months. Looked out back and the thing, like the legs had rusted out, the thing has fallen over. Like, salt in Hawaii is no joke. Thanks for the subs, guys. Welcome in. I think some of these subs are also just from videos and stuff piling in. Appreciate you guys. Is that where you're at, Rachel? New York, I imagine. Hopefully not Buffalo. Buffalo gets, whew. There's snow and then there's Buffalo. Forget that. I don't know how you guys do it over there. That's like lake effect snow to the maximum. Oh, you grew up in Florida, salty ocean, and then went to Buffalo, New York. Oh, I just mentioned Buffalo, and there you are. Yeah. Yeah, that place is something else. Is there only one snow here? Yeah, I haven't spent too much time. Obviously I've been East West Coast, been out to Hawaii, lived in a lot of places, but I never spent much time in the proper Midwest. Buffalo, New York sucks. About the only nice thing. I mean, I've never been out to Buffalo, but I mean, I've seen pictures and stuff and heard stories. But to me, if I lived out there, I think the thing I'd look forward to the most is going out to the Great Lakes, right? You got to drive a bit, sure, but it's reachable. That would be where I go. What's up, Wolfman? Good to see you, brother. Welcome in.
I keep left there.
We are driving in our vanilla early access profile, and we do have Illinois loaded. About to drop this load off in probably another 15 minutes here. And once I do, I may jump back over to Illinois and wrap the stream up over in Chicago someplace. So if you guys are still here, I may jump back over to Illinois and show it off one more time.
Oh Lord, watch your speed.
Yes, Granny. Welcome in, Shiv. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate you. Have a good night, Aragon. Take care, buddy. Thanks for hanging out, man. I am looking forward to when they add Canada. Obviously, I'm looking forward to South Dakota as well. I look forward to all the maps. Never ends. Yeah, this game goes and goes and goes. And Mo's texting me. I don't know. Is she gonna go to bed? Texting and driving. Don't do that at home, guys. I get more than one life in this game, but you don't in real life. Lived in Chicago for 1 year. You liked it? It was cold. Yeah. My only experience with Chicago is ORD. Because I used to work for the airlines years ago. And I can tell you, ORD was miserable. From an airline perspective. The 1-to-1 map ratio option. It would be nice, but it would require another map, I feel. What is it? Is it the Outback map? I want to say is 1-to-1. There's a 1-to-1 Dalton Highway mod that I saw. So if you wanted to do an Alaska Dalton Highway run, yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of, the Dalton. I haven't tinkered with it, but yeah, there's a couple 1-to-1 map mods out there, but they're usually subsections. Now, for those of you who have the time and a few bucks to afford it, what I do highly recommend is, and Monique and I, we've done this, but we did it 3 times technically. Texan driving a torpedo in the back. Yeah. Yeah, what's even in that torpedo? I don't even know. Well, it's diesel. Oh, don't worry about it. But if you guys have the time and the money, I do highly recommend a coast-to-coast road trip. My wife Monique and I, we've done it 3 times now. We did the northern route twice and we did the southern route once. Google Maps saved, yeah. I can bypass. That's the first one. I guess they weren't interested in my diesel. But yeah, coast to coast trip was... Okay, so we've done it 3 times. It's quite the experience. The second and third time, we had our 1-year-old daughter in the back seat. That did make things a little bit more challenging, but we got through it.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Now they're a bit older. We should plan that. I would like to take the Tesla coast to coast. I mean, that would add another aspect with all the charging stops and stuff. It might actually make it more fun because you'd have to stop and get out and look at the sites and all that stuff. Take care, Travis. Yeah, again, I'll catch you on Discord, man. Thanks for joining. Thanks for hanging out. Hard truck into this. Yeah, the coast to coast road trip, Rachel, is quite the experience. It makes you appreciate the country as a whole. Because there's a lot of things out there that, you know, we all live here in America, right? Well, not all of us, but most of us. And there's a lot of things in America that you just don't expect. I appreciate that, Travis. Yeah, I'm just trying to, just being me, hanging out, trying to be informative, helpful in all aspects. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff in the U.S. that you don't expect to be there, or you underappreciate it until you see it. And then when you see it, you're like, oh, I understand. Right? There's a lot of parts of the country that are underappreciated, like highly underappreciated. Thought about doing iRacing. Yeah, I had contemplated it. I tried.
Oh Jesus, take the wheel. Goddamn hell, you driving.
I tried Project Motorsport from Giant Software because Monique and I we are Giant's partners, so we did try Project Motorsport, and I gave my honest opinion of it. It's not very good. I think it was doomed from the start. Not to go into that. That's a whole different story. Okay, we're gonna go around this guy. This is a mess. But I wanted an authentic racing game. I was hoping Project Motorsport would give me that. It didn't even come close. So I might have to still explore iRacing. I want to get a proper wheel and all that stuff first. And Forza 6 is coming out soon, so we'll probably do some driving over there. Again, I would need a proper wheel. We did do Formula 1 2025 for a little bit. Oh, we need an inspection. These guys are interested in my diesel. But yes, iRacing I think would be cool. Mainly because I like seeing the missus struggle.
Okay, let's find a new route.
Yeah, Project Motorsport I had such high hopes for. And it was... the wheelbase, it's just a R5. But it'll get the job done. The Moza R5.
Now keep left there.
Perfect zone for iRacing. Yeah, the R5 seems to be the catch-all. At some point, I might go up to the R9. And if I do, I'll probably give away the R5. Yeah, I might go up to the R9 at some point. I might actually go to the R9 sooner rather than later. I just gave away a couple of R3s, the whole bundle, to a couple of VTC members. They didn't have, but one didn't have a wheel at all, and so I gave him an R3, right? And got him off of his Xbox controller. And then the other had an old Logitech wheel. So I gave him an R3 and he's over the moon. Is there... You know what? We'll stop in here. Yeah, we'll do that. Because I could grab some more fuel too. Yeah, I agree with that. I think the R9, also the R9 is the newer chip in it. So the R3 and the R9 have the new chip, and then the R5 has the older chip, which isn't bad. It's still really good, but the new chip is definitely better.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Because they have like, what do they have now? Like an
Exit right.
R20, I don't know, R25, R27 or something like that. They just released not long ago. And attack, CSL, DDR, Q2.
Turn right.
That's a mouthful, but yeah, Fanatec is also another very good brand.
Get
Let's
ready
see.
to turn right.
Can't spin in here. Get some fuel.
Turn right.
Get a little bit of a sleep. Without beating our trailer up too much, would be good. It's ironic that I need diesel while I've got a whole tube of it behind me. But I guess we can't take from the load. Didn't know we streamed? Yeah, I used to stream almost every day. Especially while I was going for YouTube Partner. I streamed like every day. I think I had some 12, 13 hour streams. I mean, I would go and go and go and go. But about a month and a half, 2 months ago, I had a job dropped in my lap. A day job. Not just any job, like #2 in the company that oversees about 400 different creators. So I've been very busy building out programs and stuff. So unfortunately, I haven't been able to stream as much as I'd like to. But since we got early access to Illinois, I wanted to show back up. And I want to get the missus back to streaming. There's a lot of things I want to do. If you can see my content board, I literally have a whiteboard. And it's now front and back covered. A lot of ideas, a lot of concepts, a lot of things to do, and not enough time. Is that in the Discord? Is what in the Discord? My content list? No. No. My content list would scare people. Which way am I going? Whoops. Okay, there we go.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, no, no, no. No, it's a physical whiteboard with dry erase marker and all that stuff. Got my weekly plan on it, and yeah. This has got my content on there. It's got the missus content on there. It's got
Get
some
ready to
meeting
turn
plans
left.
and Jack does an agenda, like your typical business stuff, right? That would bore most people, but I nerd out over that stuff.
Turn left.
Separate Discord is just the one. No, I just have the one. Mo has her own. Yeah. Hers is kind of cross-contaminated between two different types of content that she does. Hers gets a bit interesting. Mine is all about gaming and helping out the community. Oh, come on, truck. Don't you dare. That's how you found out about the YouTube? Gotcha, gotcha.
Oh, get ready to turn left.
Found out about the YouTube from her Discord or from mine?
Turn left.
Because if you found out from her Discord, you've seen some interesting stuff. I was just saying. You're part of hers. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. So you know about the other side. Yeah, we don't speak of it here, but sometimes there's some subtle hints.
Get ready to turn right.
Yeah.
Turn
Yeah,
right.
it's YouTube. I am trying to get her back to streaming though. I might see. I got a lot of work to do to set up stream for her from tomorrow. But I might see if I can't get her on tomorrow to lead the stream. It may only be a couple hour stream, but yeah, I might have her go back on her Twitch and multi-stream and do all that stuff. It'd be nice. Plus, it gives me a break. I kind of miss just being the moderator and the second voice on stream. It's nice to have a partner to help out. I think that's what separates us from everybody else, right? Is that we are completely in this together. You know, it's a safe zone. Like, everybody can be open and free, and you know, whether you're a guy or girl, couple, whatever, you can be open, free, and you don't feel like someone's got any hidden agenda, because we're very open about ourselves. And I might have a Patreon and stuff coming online here shortly too. I got a lot of work to do on that side before it's ready, but I want to make sure I've got everything buttoned up. And that's just more of a way of giving back to the community as well. Would likely have free access to the Patreon mixed in with some other stuff. We'll see. Still, that's one of the items on the agenda list to get to. I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. It's a growing channel. It's obviously more focused on gaming and nerding out and helping the community and stuff, but yeah, we're on both, me and her. And then again, if you guys are familiar with hardcore trucking or trucky, for ATS, we've been, oh, they want to see my diesel again. Gotta pull over here and pull it out for them. Clever, yeah. Yeah, content is, and this is this guy gonna let me go around him? What's he doing? He better not hit me. Content can be a lot, and it doesn't necessarily matter about what type of content. What do you mean stop at the trucks go? Okay. It doesn't matter about the type of content, whether it's Twitch or YouTube or Rumble or the other stuff. It's a lot, even if it's just TikTok or Instagram or whatever. Content is highly, I know a lot of people out there just consume it, and that's fine. We greatly appreciate all the fans and followers, subscribers, supporters, all that stuff. We wouldn't be here without them. But until you actually done content yourself,
and then exit right.
It's really hard to understand like the amount of work that goes into everything. It's crazy. Like, I've shared some of my history, and the jobs I've had have been pretty big jobs.
Exit right.
And I'll tell you, being a content creator is by far the hardest job I've ever had. Because, I mean, you either make it or break it on your own, right? Like, you get a day job, you go to work for 8 hours, you get paid. I mean, for the most part. There's commissions and sales and all that kind of stuff, sure, but... Yeah, it's so hard. Like, growth is one thing, but even that perseverance, the consistency, day after day, in and out, doing this, whenever, you know, maybe people might tune in, they might not tune in. You never know. So there's days where you will stream to no one. There's tons of posts that you'll put hours of work into, you'll post them and they'll go to no one. And it could be the content, sure. but it may also simply be the platform. Right? Like you didn't post at the right time, or the platform misinterpreted something, or it's such a nightmare. And it gets harder year after year with the new AI and all that stuff they have in place. I learned the other day when it comes to YouTube, as an example, not only does YouTube care about like your captions and the content of the video and stuff. I think that's a cop on my left. No, it's not. It's just a Crown Vic. But not only do they care about the captions and the content and tags and all that stuff, of course they care about those, but they also care about what is verbally said. So they actually dissect your video. Any video that you post, they have AI convert it from audio to text, and then they have a different program read the text that was converted and score the audio. So let's just say if YouTube wanted to promote Panda Express, right? If you talk about Panda Express and they read Panda Express in the, you know, in the text to voice type thing, then they'll push the video because you said Panda Express.
Turn left.
But if you're someone like my wife, who English is not only her second language, it's actually her third, sometimes she'll mispronunciate things, and that's just because, again, English is not her first language. And then the AI will misinterpret what she said, so it won't push the video. So it's content, something else. I appreciate that, Rachel. You do content yourself, Rachel, or no?
Go straight on.
I'm not going through that yellow light, Granny. You crazy. We're gonna wait. We're gonna hang out with chat for a little bit and wait on this red light. Crown Vic or Explorer, Charger, you tense up when driving. Oh yeah, even in real life. I love police in real life. They don't love me. I've gotten to speak to one too many of them. Not because of anything bad, but, you know, speeding or, you know, my luck, they get behind me and they pull me over because, oh, your license plate's dirty, right? Like, I get pulled over for some ridiculous stuff. I've spoken to too many cops. Got pulled over once because I passed a car on the right. It was a 3-lane highway. I passed a car in the right lane. Well, he was in the middle lane going slow. I mean, and it wasn't like I sped to pass him either. I was doing the speed limit. Went past him and got pulled over. That was in DC.
Turn right.
I was like, well, I didn't know I was supposed to go slower than the middle lane whenever the, you know, the middle lane is now the slowest one because the guy doesn't know how to drive. But okay, my bad. Yeah, I got pulled over for some ridiculous stuff. Yeah. I got pulled over once again, DC. Got pulled over once there for, I stopped at a red light, put my blinker on, made sure everything was clear, made a right-hand turn, right? Went down maybe 300 yards down the road and then got pulled over by a cop. I was like, what? What? I pulled over and I was like, sir, he's like, you know why I pulled you over? And I go, I don't know. Do I have a tail light out or something? Like, I don't know. He goes, no, you stopped for 2 seconds, stopped 3 back there. I'm like, well, I mean, I don't exactly have a stopwatch in the car and I don't really count, but it was clear, so I went. And he goes, nope, you're supposed to stop for 3 seconds. And, oh, okay. At that point, we were already moving to Hawaii, so I told the dude, I was like, just write the ticket, I'll send the check tomorrow. Like, I'm moving, I'm out of here, I'm done with this. I was like, I'm not even gonna sit here and fight with you. Write the stupid ticket and let me go. That cop, he was just like, okay. Back to the squad car, wrote the damn ticket, and I was like, you ass. Where are we parking at here? Other side. I'll tell you, I do not have good luck with police. But I do love the police. They have their purpose. For the most part, they are nice enough guys. They just like picking on me. Be this way. Here we go. This is gonna be something else. Oop. In the wheel the wrong way. We parked in the wrong spot. We'll get her though. Now we'll just shove her over. I don't think I can do this, but it will be hilarious if it gives it to me. We're good now. A little bit of coercion there. This way. We'll get her in there. Now we'll just shove the front end over and we'll be golden. There you go. That looks straight enough to me, guys. That's what they say, good enough for government work. Tanker's in place. There you go. Alright, I said we'd teleport over to Chicago. We'll get back into Illinois. Let's go ahead and have a look over there. I do appreciate you guys hanging out with me here. I know it's been a longer stream. But I've been having a good time. Place the wheels on the truck. We didn't hit nobody, so we're good. Better go ahead and... You know what? It is nighttime. Why don't I go and we'll have a look at Chicago at night. Where was that viewpoint? Right here.
Okay, here we go. Make sure you put your seatbelt on
So
now.
I'm just gonna take a little light, mainly because I don't want it to turn daytime on us. I want to see the city at night. Whoa! Hope nobody gets motion sick. Sorry, guys.
Okay, let's find a new route.
8500 iRacing, just chilling. Yeah, here's Chicago, downtown Chicago. So this is the city at night, fellas. It looks quite nice. Again, even for SCS standards, they have done a stellar job on Chicago as a proper city. Now, I haven't been over to San Francisco. I haven't checked that out yet, but as far as Chicago goes, I think they nailed it. Now you want to be a trucker. ATS has been a lot of fun. I love this game, honestly. Could there be more to do? Sure. But what SCS has made is amazing. I think that's what keeps it amazing. Everybody always wants more. And SCS is a small team considering, right? But they have two amazing games split between ETS2 and ATS are both amazing, depending on what your flavor is. We have both, we play both, but obviously we play ATS more. It's just more relative since we live here. But ETS2 is stellar. It's gorgeous, especially Nordic Horizons. It's like the chef kiss of DLCs. Your iRacing addiction consumes you. I thought about getting into iRacing for whatchamacallit, for NASCAR. Because NASCAR 25, while it was good, I feel like iRacing did it better. I mean, iRacing made NASCAR 25, right? So, but what do you guys think? We can wrap it up here, or we can do one more job out of Chicago. What do you guys think? What stream want to see? Can go get some sleepy sleep. One more job. Let's see what we got. See what we got out of Chicago. We'll keep this one shorter, for sure. I don't think we've been to Cedar Rapids. That could be a decent one. Iowa City, a little flat deck action. Columbia. Maybe we'll do a crawler. That one's not bad either. Have we been to Effingham? I don't think we've been to Effingham. Why don't we do that? We'll do Chicago to Effingham, a little service truck. Light little thing. X-Tech Machinery.
Time to hit the road.
So, I'll fly down there. I don't remember how much time we had, so I'm just gonna fly down there so we don't miss our job. But yeah, that's Chicago at night, fellas. Little view of it there. What's over here? I don't think this area is drivable, is it? No, these are like apartments and stuff off the beaten path.
Recomputing.
There we go. Chicago at night, boom, a superhero movie in the 90s is born. Yeah. Yes, we'll go down to Effingham. 230 miles, it's a short little job here. Alright, there's our load over there. Just a little pickup truck. Nothing crazy. Alright, I was gonna say, I feel like I'm right there. Don't get no crumbs on Granny's back seat, she said. Yeah, iRacing, I really contemplated trying to get the Mo into it. I think it would make for some good stream content. Mostly because she'd be raging. She would be raging. Especially as her driver's score got hurt because so-and-so hit her. Right? Because I know that's a factor over there is your safety score. I'm sure hers will get butchered.
Oh, get ready to turn left. Turn left.
We are in Chicago at the moment. We just took a job from Chicago down to Effingham,
Keep
Illinois.
right, and then turn right.
Depends on what you want to raise.
Turn right.
This little pickup truck weighs next to nothing. They said it was 8,000 pounds, but there's no way that... I mean, maybe. With the bed and stuff, I don't know. I don't know. The Cybertruck is 6,000 pounds. There's no way that ICE vehicle weighs 8,000 pounds. GR86, Mustang GT3 4.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Yeah, I think Mo would enjoy NASCAR. It is a really fun thing to race. It seems simple. The other game that we got is we do have Wreckfest 2. I still haven't played it, but that was another game I was going to have Mo stream. And then we also have Busbound. So there's a chance Mo might stream Busbound as well. Busbound's not as realistic and authentic as ATS or something like that is, but I did drive it the other day, controls are a little clunky. The graphics are gorgeous, but overall the gameplay loop is great. I had fun with it, and I think as a multiplayer bus sim, I think it'll be good. It does have me interested in, I think there's a game coming out called Bus Simulator. It's not the first one, I think it might be the second or third one actually. But Busbound does have me definitely interested. It also has me interested in Road Kings also, so looking forward to all these games coming out. It's a good time to be a sim player. Like SCS keeps knocking it out of the park, and we have some of these other games coming out that are, you know, increasing the variety that we have to play. And they're all hitting on different edges of the genre, so
Keep
even
left.
though they're air quote
And then turn
competition,
left.
they're not really competition, right? Each game is serving up a unique
Turn left.
experience. So I'm quite enjoying it. Near me. What do you mean, near me? Yeah, Bus Simulator 21? Oh, maybe that's what it is. Is there Bus Simulator 26 coming out? Or 27 coming out? One of those games. I saw T. Martin covered it. So we're just getting ready to... we put our beacons on? I don't know. I feel like we don't need beacons for a pickup truck. PC Life is a simulation game. Oh, International Trucks headquarters? Are they in Chicago? I don't even know. I'll have to drive my International up here then.
Now keep left there.
Maybe I'll do a 9900i next stream. Do an old school truck. I do like a good International.
Keep right. And then exit
I'm
right.
looking forward to that HSX. I do like the more vocational trucks as well. Obviously, I'm driving this Western Star. And I like to set up my trucks, even the modded trucks. If I can run a day cab as like a... saw it in another stream? Oh. Well, we may have to go take a look after this. We got about 9 or 10 minutes on this run, just looking at the in-game clock. I may have to go take a look.
Caution! Watch your speed!
Yes, Granny. Saw another stream. It's pretty cool. Do you know where about? I mean, if not, I can Google it and get the address, like the real address, and go see if we can find it in game.
And then turn right. Turn right.
Turn right. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, I'll definitely have to take a look for the international headquarters. Now that you mention that, but before the next stream, I'll have to build an international out. I don't know if it'll be an LT or Lone Star or 9900i, but probably a 9900i. I do like that truck. I used to call her Old Betsy. That truck grew on me. Pull in. They want to check out my pickup truck. A late model race for 75 laps. Is that about an hour? How long is that? I guess it depends on the track, right?
Rerouting.
3 laps in 1 minute. That's a small track. £50,000. Only 8,000 of that is the truck. That's a big trailer. "25 seconds. Near the street we just turned off of. Alright. We'll go have a look-see after we drop off. Let's see. We came... Where did we even pick up from? We picked up from... I think it was Vortex we picked up from. Somewhere over there. No, that's not where we picked up from. Oh, XX Machinery. This is where we picked up from. Somewhere up there, possibly. We'll take a look. It's northwest of Illinois 43. Gotcha, gotcha. We'll go hunting in just a moment. Yeah, X-Tech. Yep, that's where we came from. Shipping a pickup truck. But see, I like in this DLC how we were just in Chicago, right? Pretty big city. And now we're just out in the middle of nowhere. I like how quickly it becomes countryside, and the speed limits aren't terrible. I personally really do enjoy this DLC. And I'm not just saying that because they gave me early access, which I greatly do appreciate SCS giving me early access, but that's my honest opinion, is that Illinois is pretty solid DLC. And the other thing to keep in mind too, guys, is there's a key piece here that not many people are speaking of that Illinois has done for ATS and for SCS. Illinois is the very first state east of the Mississippi, so they have finally jumped the river, which means they are approaching what a lot of people online seem to think is the pivotal point of the Northeast area. Now, will they go to the Northeast right away? I don't think so, but I do fully believe they have their compression issues all worked out, all sorted, and there's a plan for that. Right, they're handling Greece just fine and all of its islands. And then their new DLCs they've announced in ATS 2 obviously have other compression issues. So I don't believe compression to be an issue at all. I think it's solved and done. But it does mean there's a good chance that we see things like Mississippi or Alabama, Georgia, Florida, right, start working down that way. That would be amazing. The flip side of that, with British Columbia being announced, there is a possibility that they just expand east and start going into Alberta and Saskatchewan, you know, maybe going into North Dakota, right, those types of areas. I would love for them to fill out the Midwest section. So after South Dakota, if we could get like Wisconsin and Minnesota, North Dakota, if we could get those, that'd be awesome. Just fill in the little gap that's up here. But I do understand if they want to go south as well. Expand the bayou and stuff into Mississippi and Alabama. I understand that too. They have so many options. Ooh. My hat is starting to hurt my head. But yeah, I don't think many people have spoken about it, but it is the first city, the first state on that side of the Mississippi.
I keep left there.
Half a mile long. That's a short track. The races I watch most commonly these days is Formula One. I did used to watch NASCAR way back in the day. Growing up, NASCAR was like my thing, and well, we used to watch the drag cars, all that stuff, because they usually, oh, excuse me, they usually came on about the same day, and you know, one followed the other. I don't remember which one came first, but on the TV, that is. So we used to have like Motor Saturdays or Motor Sundays, whatever it was. I grew up, you know, childhood anyway, grew up in Georgia, so racing was a big family tradition. Nowadays, if I tried that with my kids, I'm like, TV's mine. I turn on racing for the next 6 hours, my kids would have my neck.
Watch your speed.
What's up, Derek? Welcome in. Welcome in from the Netherlands. Good to see you. We are on a trip, small trip, from Chicago to Effingham, Illinois. Just kind of checking out the new DLC. Occasionally popping out here in third-person view, taking in the scenery, trying not to hit too many vehicles in the process. They do have nice green areas. I don't want to. I want to look at the field. I don't want to drive in the field. It has been a very, very lovely drive. Like all DLC from SCS. Yeah, this one I do like majority of the maps, especially the stuff recently.
And then exit right.
Like Louisiana was good. Between this or Louisiana, I do think this is probably a little bit better.
Keep right and then turn right.
Nordic Horizon was amazing. What's up, Bass? It's good to see you, man. Been a little while.
Turn right. Turn right.
But yeah, SCS has been hitting it out of the park recently.
Turn right. Get ready to turn right.
I am really looking forward to the new Volvo. Oh, there's a viewpoint here. We'll hit this viewpoint in just a moment.
Turn right.
Take a look at Effingham. You drop off this pickup truck. 1.59 update. Yes, sir. This is 1.59. I honestly have not looked at Benelux. It's active, right?
This is where it ends, sugar.
Call me sugar. Isn't it live? The 159 update? Or not 159, the Benelux stuff. Isn't it out or not yet? Ooh, this one's gonna be tight. Alright, we at least got the truck facing the right way now. I hit that guy's trailer. Yeah, I figured we would go Centennial with this. I don't usually run base trucks too often. If you guys have caught the streams, you know that. It's I usually run modded trucks, and but since this is early access, SCS has asked us to keep the mods out of it, so we're doing that. And I'm taking the opportunity to kind of explore some of the base trucks. Hey, look at that! Look at that! She's crooked enough for government work. We'll take it. We'll take it. She is a truck for the city, anyways. They'll pick her up. It's fine. So let me. We'll quick travel to Chicago, and someone was saying that. Let's look at the map. So X Tech, which was here. I'm just putting a pin there so we have some point of reference. We're going to see if we can find the international headquarters. Now, what does it look like? I guess is the question. Little basketball court. That's the, hey, that's the school. Hang out. So they do have the school in here. There's Chicago University. If we have any college students in the chat. They're a truck on a truck. They do deliver semi-trucks in here on a truck. Self-parking. Fenway. Train station. We are looking for the international headquarters. Looks like some van shop. This looks like a strip mall. He's going to qualify quick repair. That's definitely not it. Auto body shop, that's not it. Rainbow basket. Auto care. A bunch of trailers. Streetwear. Free promo. No fast food there. Strip mall. Anderson's outdoor equipment. Yeah, that's loud. See, I'm gonna do a quick Google search. You swear it's surrounding? I'm just gonna do a quick Google search. We'll find it. Let's see. Lizo, Illinois, part of Chicago metropolitan area. Navstar Drive, 2701 International Drive. Let's see. Whereabouts is she? So there is, what road is that? What? Let's see. I'm just going to put their address into Google here. Apparently there's the same address in Florida, but we're not looking for that one. So this is... Let's go to this screen. Off the 88. International Motors. Off the 88. There's the 34. 355. I'll go Oreo. Now we just gotta figure out where she's at in relation to the university, let's say. Say. Harlem Ave. So I think it's over here somewhere. That would technically be Rockford, though. It's got to be over here. Surely. There's the 80. Where's the 80 in relation to it? 55. The 80 is significantly south. So it's north of the 55. But it would be... It's actually south of Rockford. Okay, so there's the 55. So she should be right in here somewhere. Will new trucks be added to the traffic with the new DLC? I don't know about new trucks. There's definitely audio added in between 43 and I-39. It's where between I-39, 80, and 43 in game. There's 90. There's 55. Oh, there's 43. Between 43 and 39. Here's 43. 39. I don't see a 39, but it shouldn't be there. Oh, there's 39. That's somewhere, like I said, we're right here at it. It's in this quarter somewhere. Yeah, we're looking for the International Trucks headquarters. Yeah. That's what we're looking for. And right now we're, I guess it would help if I knew what the building looked like. I should probably look for the building. Let me look at images. Is it Navstar? Oh, I feel like we passed it. Oh, it's a secret road? Oh. That one's got a barricade on it. That's got a barricade on it. And that's got a barricade on it. Barricade, barricade. Well. There you go, secret road. There you go. Could this be it? BP. Hey, I see it over there. We did find it. Look at that. We found it, fellas. Thanks for that, Chaka. Appreciate you. There's another secret road over there. Was that the actual entrance? I think that was the entrance. We'll take the other entrance. I do see a proper barricade down there. Let's get her all painted in here. Now this is a little bit awkward taking a Western Star to the international dealer, but you know, maybe we're here with a trade-in. There you guys go. We'll just we'll park her up here, and we'll go for a little journey here. We'll take a picture. That's weird. There you go. Take a picture with my Western Star out front, and then we'll go take a look at it. Kind of cool. Whoa. Sometimes we see things that developers don't want us to see. That's interesting. Now we're at an airport, fellas. We found a hidden airport. So that's the Undercity. And then that's our truck. There's no airport. And now there's an airport. There you go. The subterranean city. Look at that. There's an airport underneath Chicago. Whoa. Wait a minute. This is a proper airport. We can actually come here. If you come down to the end of the airport, then you just appear in an international dealer. Yeah, this is Chicago West. I bet Jaka didn't know that one. Now you know. The international dealer is at the end of the airport. So if you come over here to... So if they come over here to Ultimus, Chicago International Airport, and they go to the end of it, that's where international dealer is. So there you go, right by X-Tech. It's kind of cool. If you want, you could go right into the heart of the plane. I don't think there's any military aircraft here. Sometimes there are. Huh. Kind of cool nonetheless. I like how they did that. You can just see my track bar. Nice little Easter egg for you guys. There you go. That's kind of cool. I might have to clip that, put that as a short. Is that corporate headquarters? Yeah. From American Truck Simulator to Flight Simulator. Yes, sir. We're going to go through the edges here. No, they're not going to let us. I was going to go color in their parking lot area. I guess we'll have to drive back around. I was just going to go through the flowers. They weren't going to let me. It does say international right there too. It would be cool if on these secret roads like this, they put like hidden depots. That would be a really neat feature. Like say I could pick up a, you know, I know they don't make cars here, and it's their corporate headquarters, but let's just say you could pick up a load of trucks and you could do like a special load from these little Easter eggs. That'd be kind of cool. Turn them into hidden depots. Go down to this other unpainted part. We'll just see what's down here. And then I'll probably wrap up the stream there. I appreciate that, man. Nice little note. We're gonna pay some taxes. No, we're not. No ticket. Okay. I guess we're all out of road. Sometimes you can drive around the barriers. Not this one. Yeah, I think I'm going to leave it there, fellas. It's been a long stream. It's been a late one, but it's been a good stream. I think I'm going to leave it there. I appreciate you, Jaka, coming in here at the last minute, showing us that little Easter egg. We will likely be back streaming tomorrow. I may have the missus lead that stream, so make sure you guys come back, check it out. Say hi to the missus. I'd greatly appreciate it. And until then, stay safe, everybody. Have a great night. Get some rest, and we'll see you tomorrow. Take care. Have a great night.